to no gunman. She rather wake up next to a man with a flag in his hand who want to have fun, man. She never fun, man. She fell for the gunshot. She just want to never put on a costume yet, no. She want to be a masquerader, winding on the road. Don't you underestimate her, winding on the road. Then she dream, my brother, just let she dream, young brother. Whoa, whoa. Bend and give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me waist, give me waist, give me waist, girl. It's too sweet, sweet. It's too sweet, sweet. It's too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet, too sweet. She want a man who love soca, soca, soca. She needs a friend who love soca, soca, soca. She want a life full of soca, soca, soca. She want a life full of soca, soca, soca.
Fling it up and wine to the soca. Face me feel the grip on a poster. Hands on your knees, girl, trip and bend over. Bend over, bend over. I know you want it, I know you want it. The soca make you feel haunted and make your back stand bend. When you start meddling, you lose oxygen. In the damn pretend. When you stick, stab it till you start to beg. When you stick, stab it till you start to beg. When you stick, stab it till you start to beg.
She wanna wine to the bass and the drums and the beats and the pulse and the vibes and the things of soca. She wanna fling it up and fling it up and fling it up and putting it down, 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 down.
See
Watch your step. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. 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 This, early Juve morning, waiting for the sun to rise. Hey, mud down and a oil long. Most likely I'm in disguise. GB, 1, now I wanna get on bad. 2, now I wanna jam in the center. 3, girl, I wear your belt and back. 4, I wanna jam on your bumper. When I get this feeling is no trouble. Hey, let me start the bacchanal. Cock up your foot, put your 2 hand on your head. We come out here early to run it red. I drunk with pride and I don't see no bed. Nobody can tell me to stop. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. 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 Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside?
You better do what you have to do, cause you have competition. I's a man who don't raise my hand, so a Spanish go take your man. And all the money a month, cleaning out my bank account. You see the money I'm spending is about 5 Spanish I getting. No excuse for the road. If you don't want to come, it's a Spanish on the road. If you want to stay home, don't bother come, it's a Spanish on the road.
And I raise my hand from you don't want to hear it, a Spanish in the band.
If you want to stay home, don't bother come, it's a Spanish on the road.
Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish.
Oh, so city, que rico, papi.
Yeah, the rhythm. Yeah, this is a hot girl anthem. To the hot girl anthem. This is a hot girl anthem. You and your friend lit, bend your back then. This is a hot girl anthem. You and your team lit, how will you bend? Girl, wine for me now. Give me little taste for my line for me now. From behind anyhow, pressure any place when you wine to the ground. Make it clap, make it loud. You can make it shake and that make it proud. Rise it, you had the vibe and the crowd. Let's get in a line, looking nice and brown. Hey, see we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl, before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl, the whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Hot, girl, your whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Pressure you apply to me now. Like you oversee, come fly to me now. Girl, your first class, let me dive in your lounge. You and an next friend invite you to come. Spend every pound, every dime to flex on the road when it's cannibal time. Girl on the junction, bubbling in a line. We come to waste no time, so bye. See we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl, before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl, the whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting. Hot, girl, your whole crew could get it. Like you're hot and need some wetting.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself coming to work today. Thank you. In other words, I'm not doing one grass soul today. Don't tell me about work, I out on the road today. Me and some pretty beaches, I out on the boat today. I don't care what time of day it is, I'm drinking rum today. Having fun today. Yeah! Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work today. Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work today. I'm on the road, yeah. To the beach, yeah. To the club, yeah. Pool party, bus crawl, uptown, yeah. Downtown. If it's your birthday, turn up. Get drunk till your face get numb. When my crew they come around, drinks up and sing along. Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work today. Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work today.
Oh, so city, que rico, papi.
Sure. And you know Pump sing for the girl them, right?
over. Rishima, Latoya, Charisma, pen right over. Tatiana, Shinika, Janisha, pen right over. Listen, if your name end with a A, pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. If your name end with a A, pen right over. At your back, girl. Pen right over. Don't cut no style, girl. Pen right over. Give me that. Give me that. Pen right over. Girl, if your name end with a A, pen right over. Oh, I like, cause she walk up her ways. She only apply Espanol, but she got me amazed. I want her to bend over, but I don't know her name. But I could bet my life her name end with a A. Like Jennifer, Yolanda, Bianca, pen right over. Maria, Anna, Sophia, pen right over. Jessica, Pamela, Shakira, pen right over. Hey, girl, if your name end with a A, pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. If your name end with a A, pen right over.
I'm so city.
When we outside it, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now. Take a chance now. And we go jump till morning.
The next thing about that is when you have the nails, the nails are running on the score class. There's not numbers. Batters. Batters. And Anu. Yo, but I know that already. I'm not sure that already. The bad time to know now. That's the baton strike.
Yeah, pleasant good afternoon and welcome to the Mindoo Phillip Park in the Windwards Super 50 Cup, the match St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Dominica. Dominica, they won the toss and they've elected to bowl. At this moment, the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, they are batting and they are 23 without loss after 3.3 overs. And opening the batting for St. Vincent and the Grenadines is Deborah Maloney, who's on 19, and Clayton Gibson, who's on 2 not out. So Lewis 1.4 overs, he has considered 9 runs, and Tyson was bowled 2 overs, 14 runs. And with me in the commentary area is Joseph St. Mark. Welcome, Joseph St. Mark. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Greg Wilson, and good afternoon, listeners and viewers.
So this one is driven to the man at the short mid-off region. He fumbles and they're able to come through for a quick single. So with that additional run, the score moves on to 24. Maloney moves on to 20. So we had quite a delay, Joseph St. Mark, because of overnight seepage on the wickets, and we had to, quite a bit of work has gone into the preparation to get play this afternoon, and it is a truncated version of the game in that some 33 overs they are playing, and this one is beautifully driven through the extra cover region, and they have gone for 2. So Gibson moves on to 4. The score moves on to 26. Good, pleasant shot there by Gibson.
Yes, it was a lovely shot by Gibson, but he has been robbed because the outfield is a bit heavy. He deserved 4, but he got only 2.
Yes, certainly. It had 4 written all over it when it left the bat, but with all the rains that we have had over the past few days, the outfield a bit heavy, so certainly he did not get the sort of value for his shot. So at the end of the 4th over, St. Vincent and Grenadines, they have moved on to 26 without loss. So good, decent partnership there so far by Maloney and Gibson.
Yes, so far they look good for them, look good in defense, and when the opportunity arises to score, they look good in driving the ball through the covers. So they're looking good at the moment, but good bowling by the bowlers so far too, Greg.
So 6.5 the current rate. So Tyson to continue, and Maloney defends this one. Good bowling there by Tyson, really looking to attack the stump, not giving Maloney the sort of freebies to really free his arms, looking to keep things in check. So the Dominica having inserted St. Vincent and the Grenadines to take first knock, they certainly would want to make early inroads into the batting, but so far they have not been able to do so. Good back of a length delivery. Again, bowling straight, not giving Maloney any width or any balls that he could drive. So good hard back of a length sort of line that he's bowling. Good, impressive bowling so far by Tyson.
Yes, good bowling indeed, and I suspect that when he has some pace, because he's really rushing onto the batsman, and the batsman has to be really very careful. He's bowling a consistent line and length.
And again, this one just short and uppercut this one over the slip region down to the vacant third man boundary for 4. So with this 4, the score moves on to 30. A good shot there, but again, on this occasion, really looking to bowl this one short, but Maloney really uses the sort of pace of the delivery and getting 4 valuable runs for his team.
Yes, it was a good shot ball outside the off stump, and as you said, uppercut down to third man for 4. A good shot.
So let's see what the response of Tyson would be. And this one straight at the body of Maloney, as you did indicate, perhaps rushing him a bit, really not giving him the room to really free his arms, and he was crumped. The ball actually jacked back at the ball. It's a good response from Tyson after being uppercut for 4 in the previous delivery.
Yes, good comeback delivery there by Tyson, in swinger, and the batsman couldn't do no more but to defend.
Again, nice back up and then delivery, and what should not have been a run, the ball just played to the man at the point region and just coming in very quickly and overrun the ball, and really gifting St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Maloney an easy single. So certainly Tyson would be very disappointed with that effort, because he really want to bowl as many deliveries as possible to the batsman. It looked like he was really setting him up, and he really allowed him to get off the hook very easily there. So a bit of fielding there by the Dominican fielder.
Yeah, very sloppy. I think he removed his eyes on the ball.
Shot outside the off stump to Gibson. Really just funny at this one. This was really a nothing shot, one would say. So good end to the over there by Tyson, just conceding some 5 runs. So they're at the end of over number 5, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 41 without loss.
Yes, a relatively good over by Tyson. Only boundary came in a foot delivery, I think, of the over when the batsman uppercut him down to put him for 4. But after that, he came back and bowled some very good deliveries. And the last ball outside the off stump, the batsman trying to give the keeper catching practice. It was a bad shot, but lucky for him, he didn't get an edge.
So Lewis will be continuing from the northern end. He'll be bowling to Maloney, and this one is short and just clipped off the hip down to the backward square region, and they've gone for 1. So good bit of fielding there by the fielder. That is fast bowler. Really saved his team 3 runs. So they only able to cross for 1.
Yes, a good save there by the fielder on the backward square region. It was a good shot, whipping that off his hip, but as you said, the fielder did very well and saved his team 3 runs.
So it would be the left-hander Gibson coming to strike. He'll be facing up to Lewis. And this one just squaring him up a bit. Stout in defense, and a bit of sloppy fielding again by the Dominicans. There was no need for the fielder at the point region again to just throw the ball at the stump when the batsman Gibson was not really going for a run, and the fielder backing up could not field cleanly, and they were able to go through for a run. So a bit of really sloppy cricket coming into the fielding there of the Dominica team.
Yes, and I'm sure the captain of the Dominica team will not be impressed at all with this bit of sloppy fielding by the fielders.
So Maloney now is in strike, 26 not out. And this one just giving himself a bit of room and runs this one towards the wide footman region. The fielder has given a chase, and a good bit of footwork there close to the boundary, and he's able to save 2 runs for his team. So with this, Maloney moves on to 28. St. Vincent and Grenadines 35 without loss.
Yeah, good shot by Maloney. Ball outside the also making some highs, and he got on top of it and guided down to the footman area, and they were able to get 2 runs. But good fielding down there, and so the fielders are trying to redeem themselves after some sloppy fielding.
So Lewis again to Maloney. He struck on the pad, but from our vantage point, this one looked like it was angling down the leg side. Umpire really not interested. So good shot, but nevertheless, like I said, from our vantage point, the ball clearly was heading down the leg side.
Yes, a good delivery, and the batsman trying to flick. It was wrapped on the pad. There was a loud appeal by the fielders, but umpire Williams said not out.
So the umpires, as you indicate, umpire Williams, and
Cooper.
umpire Cooper at the square leg presently. Full delivery. Good Yokolen delivery there by Lewis. Certainly ball looking to ball stump to stump.
Yes, good delivery there by Lewis. Yorker length, and the batsman had to dig it out. But Lewis is looking very impressive. Not a big man, but he's generating some pace and some swing. So the Dominican team will be looking to get a wicket to really put themselves in a good position, Greg Wilson.
This one is short, and it just took this one again off the hip towards the backward square region. On this occasion, he gets full value for his shot. Gets 4 runs, bisecting the two fielders, and the score moves on to 39 without loss. And with this boundary, Maloney moves on to 42.
That was a good shot by Maloney. Shot ball, and he got on top of it and he rolled his wrist over it, and as you said, bisected the backward square and the long leg and down to the boundary for 4. A lovely shot.
Yes, lovely indeed, and most importantly, really got into position very early and was able to execute the shot. So at the end of over number 6, they score 49 without loss, so the current rate 6.5. So certainly they are maintaining a healthy rate at this point, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So it will be Tyson to continue the bowling from the southern end. He will be bowling to Gibson, who's on 5. And this one, full delivery driven to the right of the mid-off fielder, be able to scamper through for a run. So a bit of slow going there by Gibson. He has faced somewhat just 9 deliveries, so most of the strike has been that's on Maloney. So Maloney now has come into strike. He's on 32 without loss. Extras only 2, so at least they've been bowling very disciplined line and length. The Dominicans have not given away too many extras. So we see a bit of, there's a change in the field. The man at slip has been brought into the short cover, and the man at the deep point, he was outside of the 30-yard circle, has now been brought into the 40-yard circle. The third man has been moved around, so the two fielders out, the wide third man and the backward square fielder. So this one is up, and it's a lofted drive. Again, not getting value for his shot on any given day on a lower outfield. This should have gone for 4, but the heavy outfield at the midfield pack certainly is robbing this team of some valuable runs, but good lofted drive there, nevertheless played by Maloney.
Yes, a good shot by him. And as we said, the outfield is a bit heavy, so he couldn't get full value for his shot. He got only 2. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are going quite well. They haven't lost a wicket, so good going by them, Greg.
Yes, lush green outfield there at the midfield pack. And this one, full delivery, but driven straight to the fielder at the short cover. And there is no run. So the bowler, Tyson, every time he has been struck for a boundary, certainly he comes back and redeems himself.
Well, but he's learning after the fact, but let's see what he can do for his team. But St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're looking solid, looking good.
42 without loss. Again, a volley driven to the right of the man at short cover. Fielder coming off the mid-off region, 2 runs to his left. So resulting in only 1 run. So with that run, the St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they moved on to 43. Maloney moves on to 35. So good opening partnership there between Maloney and Gibson. So, having been put into bat, the Dominica team would have at least wanted to make some early inroads, but that is not to be at this point. This one onto the pads of Gibson, plays it to the man at the short mid-wicket region, no run resulting. So still decent bowling there by Gibson.
By Tyson?
Yeah, Tyson, sorry, you have Tyson and Gibson here. Yeah. Tyson, the bowler. Tyson is bowling to Gibson. Big expansive drive outside the off stump. But one has to say, Joseph St. Mark, the foot was in no position. It was all hands on this occasion. And luckily for him, he did not get an edge. The ball went straight through to the keeper. So at the end of over number 7, 43 without loss. The current rate, 6.14.
Yes, last delivery there outside the off stump, and the Gibson went for an expansive drive, and he was lucky not to get an outside edge. But all in all, you can say the game is even Steven. 40 odd after 6 overs or 7?
After 7,
After
43,
7, yeah.
43 without loss.
Yeah, so. But as you said, the Dominica team who won the toss and invited St. Vincent to bat, by now they should, or they were looking for 1 or 2 wickets by now, Greg Wilson, but it is not to be. The batsmen, well, Maloney and Gibson, they are fighting for the team, and so far they are looking good.
Yes, with the sort of heavy outfield we have at them in the Phillip, certainly they has robbed them of a few runs. By now, under a more ideal condition, they would have perhaps have gotten a half-century opening stand. So it is Lewis to continue, shot outside the awesome, and this one is pulled, and it is going to be out of the Mindoo Phillip Park. And this one has gone for 6, so I think this is the first maximum?
I think that's the second.
Second maximum of the inning. Yeah. Maloney getting into position very quickly there and just dispatching this one out of the Mindoo Phillip Park for 6, Joseph St. Mark.
A very good shot there by Maloney. A short ball, and he was quick onto it in a flash and hitting it over backward square for 6. A good shot by Maloney, and he's looking very good, Greg Wilson.
Yes, so with that 6, Maloney is now moving into the 40s. He has moved on to 41 now. So 9 runs away from what would be a deserving half-century for Desron Maloney. 49 without loss, just 1 shot of a half-century opening stand. So the Dominicans, certainly as we did see in the at the end of the last over, by now would have had dreams of picking up a wicket or 2 after inserting St. Vincent Grenadines into bat. These 2 have batted resolutely, and they really putting their team in a good position. Current rate 6.84, and we are into the 8th over, 7.1. So let's see what the response of Lewis would be. And this one basically into the pads of Maloney. Just plays it to the man at the short mid-wicket region. No run resulting.
Good comeback delivery there, Greg.
Yes, you saw Maloney being squared up a bit. There was a bit of movement. And this one is just top of the pad into the short square leg region. 1 run resulting. So with that single, the St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they have got off the 50 without loss. Joseph St. Mark.
Yes, a good opening partnership between Maloney and Gibson, but Maloney being the more aggressive of the 2, And Gibson is lending good support to him. But St. Vincent and the Grenadines will be the happier team at the moment, Greg Wilson.
Yes, certainly. Having been inserted into backs together to 50 without loss in over number 8, it certainly is a good platform. And this one is a full toss and no ball signal there by the umpire. The bowler is just indicated that he perhaps just lost his footing. So with that no ball, the score moves on to 1. And the umpires also signaled the free hit. It was a no ball for delivery above the waist. So Gibson haven't been at the wicket for a while now. Really has a chance to really free his arms.
He has the license not to go for it, Greg.
And well, full delivery, good. Bowling there by Lewis. Full delivery, Yorker length. Gibson really could not get the sort of elevation that he would have wanted. Ball really coming off the bottom of the bat and just trickles to the fielder at the point region. So good delivery there, good execution by Lewis.
Yes, good bowling by Lewis.
And this one is lofted drive over the extra cover region for 6, and that was gloriously played there. Really nonchalant, effortless. Beautiful shot there by Gibson. And with that, he has moved on to 12 on the score to 57 without loss.
Exquisitely played by Gibson. He drove that beautifully over extra cover for 6. What a shot, Greg Wilson, by Gibson.
Certainly the shot of the match so far. Yeah, this one was beautifully executed. They're really effortless. So Lewis in this over, he has gone for 2 maximums. 3.5 overs, he's considered some 44 runs, so very expensive indeed. And this one lofted just over the head of the man at the mid-off region. And just 1 run resulting, so with that single, the score moves on to 58 without loss, and Gibson he has moved on to 30. So a relatively expensive over in the context of the game there for Lewis.
Yes, he started his bowling with 1 or 2 overs, very tight, very good, but the last 2 he has considered a few runs, but the last delivery, the batsman just hitting over the head of mid-off. The mid-off on the field, thought he had a chance, but the ball eluded him, and they went through for a single.
Yes, certainly. The St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they've moved on to 58 after 8, so they have really increased the current run rate. It has moved on now to 7.25. So it looks like at the northern end we will have a change of bowling. Number 12. Phillip is coming into the attack. And the field restriction has been, yes, we have more than 2 fielders out of the 40-yard circle now. Phillip into the attack, and this one is shot outside the off stump. Gibson gets on top of this one and really punches this through the cover region. One coming off the boundary. Just 1 run resulting. So with that single, Gibson moves on to 14. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they also move on to 59 without loss.
Yeah, good first ball there by Phillip, making some height on Gibson, who got on top of it and hit it to the backward point area where he got a run.
So the northern end, St. Mark, the bowlers have been getting a fair bit of bounce in that area. This one is played back to the bowler, but really could not make the transition enough to move to his right, because as you know, he's bowling right arm over, and in the follow through, he has to get off the wicket and have to look to move to his right to take a catch. It would have been a really stupendous catch if he was able to do so. But fortune favors the brave. In that case, Maloney lives to fight another day. So Phillip was already creating early chances there. This one is driven back pass. The bowler, the man coming off the mid-on region, moves up very smartly, prevents a single. So Kyron Phillip into the attack. And free delivery so far. It has been a bit eventful.
Yes, and he has been bang on target all three deliveries. Good bowling.
And this one short outside the off stump. And Maloney would be disappointed that he did not make better use of that loose delivery. But perhaps the ball came a bit slow because he was into the shot a bit too early. So 4 deliveries so far in the over. Just 1 run conceded. And this one was short and wide down the leg side. Really, one would say a nothing delivery. And Maloney really took full advantage of this one and just hit it towards the long leg region, taken long leg, and got himself 4 delightful runs. He moved on to 46 and the score moves on to 63 without loss. So just after we will just praised the young man for starting the over really tight, his 5th delivery, it was really a nothing ball.
Yes, it was a bad delivery and he was punished by Maloney down to long leg for 4.
So let's see what the response would be from Phillip. And something does not feel right. He had to abort the run. So Maloney just 4 runs away from what would be a good half century for his team. So at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground, Grenada 241 all out. They play in St. Lucia up there. So this one was onto the body of Maloney. He just works it off the hip towards the short long leg region and be able to come through for a single. So at the end of the over, after 9, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they moved on to 64. Maloney has moved on to 47 and Gibson 14 without loss. 14 not out, sorry.
Yes, a good opening partnership there between Gibson and Maloney. And Phillip, the new bowler from the northern end, from the southern end, he had a relatively good over. Just 1 ball, a short ball down the leg side, which the batsman played down to long leg for 4. But all in all, it was a relatively good over by Phillip.
Yes, so as I did indicate just a little earlier on, the match between St. Lucia and Grenada played at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. Grenada, they were all out for 241 in 46.2 overs. The chief destroyer up there would be Keon Gastor, 9.2 overs. He picked up 5 for 42. So good effort there by the young one, Keon Gastor. Hail from the community of Monrepo.
Oh, yeah.
I know his dad would be very proud of his efforts. So back at them in the Phillip Park, there's a change of bowling. It will be Hamilton from the northern end. It looks like it's a left arm. He will do bowling to Maloney. And this is a nice tossed up delivery. Driven down to the fielder coming off the long off boundary. Just 1 run resulting. So with that single, Maloney moves on to 48. And St. Vincent and Grenadines 65 without loss.
Yes, good start by them, Greg, but a quick response to Keon Gaston's figures there. He's a chap that I really like. He's a very good all-rounder.
Yes, certainly Keon Gaston is developing into a good all-rounder. This one, tossed up delivery. Gibson looking for the big expansive drive outside the off stump, getting the outside edge. Ball goes down to Currency at the short Footman region. No run resulting. Sorry? Tyson, sorry. And again driven back to the bowler, Hamilton, who does the fielding. So Hamilton keeping things relatively tight. 3 overs, 3 deliveries so far, just 1 run conceded. And again, driven firmly down to the man coming off the long on boundary, just 1 run resulting. 66 without loss. Maloney, 48. And Gibson is moved on to 15 with that last run. 9.4 overs bowled so far. And this one, again, a little slower through the air on this occasion. Bit of turn there for Hamilton. So Maloney just too shy of his half century. Brings him forward. Fielder coming off the point region there very quickly, preventing a single. So at the end of the 10 overs, St. Vincent regarded in 66 without loss, with Maloney on 48 and Gibson on 15. So good first over there by Hamilton, only conceding just 2 runs, St. Mark.
A very good over by Hamilton, the left arm spinner. And I'm sure the captain of the Dominica team will be very pleased with that first over from Hamilton. But he will not be very pleased because they haven't taken a wicket or 2. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're really putting the pressure there on the Dominica team, Greg Wilson.
Yes, so the current rate's 6.49 after 10. Good, decent opening partnership. It looks like there's going to be another change. Okay, so the captain, Tyrone Theophane, will be introducing himself into the attack. And this one is struck straight back in our direction for 6. So what a way to greet the captain. This one was a juicy half volley to Gibson and needed no second invitation and just lofted this one straight back past the bowler for 6.
That was dessert after lunch, Greg Wilson. A good shot there by Gibson. The captain, Theophile, and Gibson just launched into it and hit it back over his head for 6. A good shot by Gibson, and he's really getting into his work now, Gibson, Greg Wilson.
With that last 6, he's moved on to 21. So 72 without loss. Let's see what the response of the captain would be. And much better delivery. A bit of this one. I don't think the captain was looking for any spin. It was more his sort of just sim this one in, but getting the inner portion of the bats, and the ball went through to the square leg region where they were able to scamper through for a single. So with that single, the score moved on to 73. Gibson is moved on to 22 now. So best run Maloney, 48. Just 2 runs shy of the half century, and I'm certain he would want to get to that milestone. And this one ready playing for turn, but this one just went straight. So good delivery there by the captain, Tyrone Theophile. This one again bringing the batsman Maloney forward. Ball goes out to the short mid-wicket region, no run resulting. Short delivery on this occasion, but Maloney really could not do too much with this one, looking to work it onto the onside, but straight to the man at the mid-wicket region. And again, this one short, giving him a bit of time to really get deep into the crease, and punches this one to the fielder at the long on region. So 1 run resulting. So with that single, Maloney moves on to 49. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they moved on to 74 without loss. So at the end of over number 11, the current rate 6.83.
Yes, first over by the captain, but you feel the first ball when he was hit for 6 straight over his head, but the other 5 Hammers deliveries, I think he came back well and bowled tightly Greg Wilson.
Yes, so he considered some 8 runs in his first over. So first delivery there by Hamilton. Let's work towards the back square region where the fielder comes in, no runs resulting. Maloney is brought forward and tight single there. The fielder at the short cover region, unable to prevent the single, and Maloney with that single he has moved on to 50. So Maloney moves on to 50. He starts 50 of 49 balls with 5 fours and 2 sixes. So certainly a good half century there by Maloney, carrying the number 50 on his back.
Good knock by Maloney. Very good knock, and he looks a very good player.
So Hamilton to continue. He'll be bowling to Gibson. And this one is work off the pads to the left of the fielder at the short mid-wicket region. 1 run resulting.
feeling come down, like rain on my face. I feel it in my soul, like heaven come down and bless this place. So bless this stage and give me everything like you are well prepared. Be my change and it's just like we are one again, family. Come everybody live out all your fun. That's it, just give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again, family. Don't need to jump up on the stage and show them your best self, show them your best self. This is a blessing, give me your everything. Show them your best self, jump with all of your best friends. Give me your everything. Show you how much you need to live. Forever I must be out of it. You know that I want less, I don't want nothing less than every bit of your energy. Anywhere you go, I match your energy. You fill me up with the adrenaline. You push me further than I ever been. So bless this stage and give me everything like you are well prepared. Be marching through the streets like we are one again, family. 'Cause when I hit the road, I'm feeling come down like rain on my face. I feel it in my soul, like heaven come down and bless this place. So bless this stage and give me everything like you are well prepared. Be marching through the streets like we are one again, family. Come everybody live out all your fun. That's it, just give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again, family. Don't need to jump up on the stage and show them your best self, show them your best self. This is a blessing, give me your everything. Show them your best self, jump with all of your best friends. Give me your everything. Show you how much you need to live.
Hamilton to continue. And this one, big lofted drive, the possibility of a catch. And it is taken. So for a minute, the ball just moved away from him, but he was able to make the necessary adjustment. And it was a one-handed catch. So excellent effort there by the Dominica fielder, able to pull off that catch there. And now we've seen the dismissal of Gibson. He has gone for 24. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they've lost their first wicket after 13.1 overs. So the breakthrough has finally come for Dominica.
Yes, just as I said that they needed 1 or 2 wickets, they got one. But a very good catch by the fielder down at the long, wideish long on area. The ball was moving away from him, and as you said, he made the necessary adjustments and took a very good catch. So Gibson goes, and so Dominica will be happy to get a wicket at this stage. Greg Wilson.
Yes, Dominica certainly would be happy. I think having inserted St. Vincent Grenadines into bats, they would have wanted to make some inroads. But St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they still have the batsman Desmond Maloney, who's on 64, and as we've indicated that as soon as he has gotten through to his half century, he certainly has switched gear. We see a more positive intent from him. But Dominica certainly would want to see the back of Maloney as soon as possible. And usually, Joseph St. Mark, we know if cricket in partnership, normally once they lose one batsman, there's always a tendency to lose the other sometimes.
In all forms of cricket.
So St. Vincent Grenadines will hope that doesn't happen. So with the break, they have, with the wicket, they have taken a break. Hamilton, 2.1 overs. He is considered 5 runs and pick up the wicket. And the captain, Pure Failures ball is 2 overs for 22, so very expensive. He's gone for 11 and over. Looking at the scorecard, Maloney is not out on 64 of 54 deliveries, some 61 minutes. He has got some 5 fours and 4 sixes. Strike rate of 118 We had Gibson who just got out. But Lewis bowled Hamilton for 24 of 27 deliveries. He had 2 sixes. He had a strike rate of 8. And the new batter is Walters. Yeah, Walters is the new batter, yet to face because the water break was taken after the dismissal of Gibson. So we're not missing any cricket really at this point. So good time for the Dominica team to come together and really look at the 91. Good time to really look at the revise whatever strategy that they have. And certainly the planning would have to be for Maloney, the sort of line and length that is required at this point. So Hamilton to continue. First delivery to Walters down the leg side. Wide signal by umpire Williams. So with that extra, the score moves on to 92 for the loss of 1. So there's a change into the field by Captain Theophil. He's brought in a slip. And this one just turning down the leg side, just work into the short backward square region, no run resulting. Walters really wanted that single, but Maloney was not interested. And Hamilton really losing the ploy, just firing this one down the leg side. So second extras considered in the over there by Hamilton. 93 for 1. Much better again. Again, Walters wants into get off the mark. Certainly one would say that was a suicidal single. He may have made it to the other end, but certainly Maloney would have been run out. And it was a close call, looking to return to the crease. So let alone Maloney would have had to travel from the non-strikers and would not have made it. So perhaps a bit of nerves there by the young man, really wanting to get off the mark.
Yes, it was a bit unsafe to go for that single there, and it wasn't well necessary at all, Greg Wilson.
So Hamilton to continue. And this one just pushed back in the direction of the bowler. He feels in his follow through. And this one whips this one from outside the off stump into the long on region, and he's able to finally get the single that he has been looking for. So he's moved on to 1. The score moves on to 94 for the loss of 1. This brings Maloney into a strike. He's on 64. And this one down the leg side, there's a big appeal. Umpire is not interested. It looked like it has just come off the thigh pad. But certainly there was no bat brigade. He was, from our vantage point, Joseph St. Mark, it looked like he was just looking to allow the ball to go through. And it happened to clip something, but it certainly was not the bat. And umpire Williams said not out. So at the end of over number 14, it was a successful over. They got the wicket of Gibson, St. Vincent Grenadines. They moved on to 94, for the loss of 1 wicket. So Hamilton, 3 overs, 8 runs and he has picked up a wicket. And the captain, Tyrone Phillip, who is still bowling, he has bowled his 2 overs but considered some 22 runs, so he's going for 11 and over, so a bit expensive. But he has still decided to continue. And that's what you can do when you're the captain.
You are the captain when you have the authority.
So he's making an adjustment to the field. He's moving the man at the long on region, getting him a bit straighter. And this one, the field batsman, Walters, stout in defense, just plays it back to the bowler. So this one, he punches it to the right of the bowler. It was uppish, but nowhere close where he could have really made a genuine effort to pick up a catch. So one would say it was safely played at the end.
Yes.
And again, this one is pushed down to the mid-on region. Just 1 run resulting. So the fielder coming off the long on boundary. So with that single, the score moves on to 96 for 1. Walters into strike now. So there's a change in the field. The fielder comes off the backward square. He is brought into the short cover region, and the man at the backward point is at the backward square leg region now. And this one is driven straight to the fielder. So good field placing there by the bowler. He's really bowling to his field, one would say. He just placed the fielder there, and the next delivery was driven straight to him. So this one is angling down the leg side, and a wide signal there by umpire Cooper. So good take there by the wicket keeper. Good glove work. So with that extra, the ball score moves on to 97 for the loss of 1. And this one lofted drive, and it has gone wide off the man at the long off region, and it has gone all the way for 6. Again, as we indicated, Joseph and Map, they are not afraid of playing those lofted drive. One, those half volleys have been served to them, and with that 6, they have brought up the 100. So 103 for the loss of 1. Good shot there by the young man Walters.
Yes, it was a good shot. A ball pitched up, and it drove it swiftly over the extra cover down to the boundary for 4. But what's your impression of the pitch, Greg?
Well, it has played well so far. We have not seen any ball keep low. Firmly past the fielder. He had not reacted, and the captain is a bit disappointed that he did not make an effort. He was placed exactly for that reason, for the ball, those lofted drive, and it passed agonizingly close to his left, but we did not see the effort. So one would say the bowler, the captain, Theophil, really was bowling to his field, but he was let down on this occasion.
Yeah, but the ball was struck hard and bisected the bowler himself, but Theophil, and the man had a shot made off position. And so it was very close, but not close enough. And so they got a single.
So at the end of over number 15, 104 for the loss of 1. Maloney is on 65, and Walters on 9, and the captain Theophil continued to be expensive. With his 3 overs, he has considered some 32 runs, so he's going for well over 10 and over. And a bit of sloppy fielding there by the bowler in his follow throw. Unable to collect cleanly, and Walters was able to go through for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 105 for 1. Walter, he moves on to 10, So Hamilton in his 4th over, he is bowled economical. This one Maloney looking to pull into the wicket region. Not making the sort of contact that they would have wanted. As I indicate, Hamilton, he has bowled 3.2 overs. He has conceded 9 runs and picked up a wicket. So he has done a good job for his team. And Maloney just walking this one into the square leg region. They picked up a single. So he moves on to 66. 106 for 1. So good batting there by Desmond Maloney.
Yes, he's batting very well, and he's eyeing 100.
Good delivery there by Hamilton, really keeping Walters quiet. Brings him forward. Change in fielding, the fielder, the man at slip, is got into a shot or long one region there, really. This one looking to paddle, gets the top edge, the ball goes over the keeper. They've gone for 1. They've come back for a 2nd run. So with this 2, the score moves on to 108 for the loss of 1. Walters, they moved on to 12. So again, good tight bowling there by Hamilton. The end of his 4th over, he has only conceded some 12 runs, so he's going at 3 and over. At the end of over number 16, the St. Vincent and Grenadines, they moved on to 108 for the loss of 1.
Another good tight over by Hamilton. But St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're really in front at the moment. 100 plus for 1. That's good batting, and I'm sure the camp will be very happy. But Greg Wilson, our girl did us proud.
Yes,
Did an Alfred.
Yes, certainly. Juju Mania has been in the air for the last few days, and yesterday she got a silver. So gold and silver, really, we couldn't ask for too much more. Certainly for her first time at the Olympics, she certainly did St. Lucia, and she did the region proud, because you know the Jamaicans have been the flag bearers for us for the longest while. And this one outside the awesome, looking for that big lofted drive, not making any contact, and the ball goes through to the keeper. No run resulting. Yeah, so certainly the whole of St. Lucia and the region would have been very much proud with the effort of Julian Alfred, no doubt. And this one is played to the fielder at the short mid-wicket region. No run resulting. So we have in fact, there's a change of bowling. And this one is hit straight over. Back past the bowler. Lofted drive again for 6. So again, Maloney again, the serve that half volley and no second invitation, and just hit this one straight back past the bowler for 6. So 114 now for 1. And this one is down the leg side, a wide signal by Cooper. So with that single, the score would move on to 115 for 1.
6, 1. You get over.
And Maloney, he reminds me of Donley Joseph.
Yeah. Very aggressive.
And stockily built.
This occasion brings the Maloney forward. So the new bowler is Jason Alexander.
How many balls do you have? How many balls do you have?
He has the number 5 jersey. And this one is short. Maloney gets deep into his crease, just able to work this one past the square leg umpire, resulting in 1 run. So with that single, the score moves on to 116 for the loss of 1. So Maloney, he moves on to 73 now, and Walter moves on 12. He is into strike.
Okay, he's supposed to keep after the no ball. How many sixes do you have playing?
So Alexander is ensuring that his fielders are in the correct position. And this one, he brings the batsman forward. The ball comes off the inner portion of the bat, travels to the man at the short
So where you have the six?
backward square region. 1 run resulting. So with that single, the score moves on to 117 for 1 at the end of over number 17.
Yes, good going there by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, especially Maloney. And he has moved into 4th gear now. And I'm sure he's looking forward to get 100 there, because the pitch is a very good one. It is true the bounce is not low at all. It's coming at a very good high, good pace. And so Maloney has a very good chance to get 100. And Walters is giving good support to him at the other end. And so I'm sure St. Vincent and the Grenadines are the happier team at the moment, Greg Wilson.
Yes, certainly they would be the happier of the team. So Hamilton to continue. He will be bowling to Walters, and this one is swept past the man at the short fine leg. And again with the heavy outfield, one would say he's been robbed of 2 runs. So they come back for 2. 119 for the loss of 1. Charlie Tom Walters, he moves on to 15. So Hamilton to continue. And he looks to run this one strong to the 3rd man region, but straight to the fielder. No run resulting. Again, this one comes off the inner portion of the bat. They're looking for a quick single. The man in the short mid-wicket region moves to his left. Very sharply prevented a single.
45, 6, 14.
Again, Hamilton, good line, just bringing the batsman Walters forward. No run resulting. So Hamilton continuing to bowl really tight, 4.4 overs and only conceding some 14 runs. And this one is a sweep shot again. This one is traveling closer to the boundary this time. And the fielder still able to pull this one back. So they've gone for 2. A bit of poor running on the part of Maloney and Walters. Maloney in particular, because he would have been coming back to the striker's end, but he was not interested. He was very much contented with the 2 runs he had gotten. So with the 2, the score moves on to 123 for the loss of 1. So this one, Walters in defense. So at the end of over number 18, the score 121 for the loss of 1. So good going there by St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes, good going by them so far. But Hamilton continuing to bowl very tight. And he is the one who has taken the only wicket but to fall. So the Dominica team will be looking to make further inroads into the St. Vincent and Grenadines batting.
So Jackson Alexander will be continuing from the northern end.
What over?
I told you that over there. And this one is short. And Maloney into position very quickly, and this one is whipped over the backward square region. One bounce into the boundary for 4. So a bit of loose bowling there by Alexander.
Yes, that was a very poor piece of bowling there by Alexander. Short down the leg side, and Maloney hadn't. He accepted the invitation and hitting it down to a backward square for 4 runs. So Maloney inching closer and closer to what will be a very good 100, Greg.
Yes, so Maloney continuing to soldier on there for the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team. He has moved on to what, 73. So Maloney just plays this one into the short mid-wicket region, no run resulting. Alexander to Maloney, and this one is short. He gets back deep into his crease, looking to punch this one down to the long on region, but Alexander able to go across and fill cleanly to his bowling. And this one down the leg side, he could consider himself fortunate that Maloney was not looking to play a more aggressive shot, and really got away with a long hop delivery down the leg side.
I think it has go between his legs.
So this one is short. Again, goes deep into his crease. Plays this one between the man at the point and cover region. 1 run resulting.
Good shot there by Maloney, going back and hitting it between the cover and the extra cover. And he looks to have shots all around the wicket, Greg.
Yes, certainly able to play on both sides of the wicket. So Alexander to Walters, perhaps looking to hit this one a bit too hard, really losing his shape in the process. Ball coming off the bottom edge of the bat. No run resulting. So Dominica, they continuing to look to see if they could make further inroads into the batting of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, but the opener, Desmond Maloney, he's batted resolutely. He's moved on into the 70s now, and he is getting good support from Walters at the other end. So Hamilton to continue. Brings Maloney forward. The bowler Hamilton. There's the fill-in his follow-through. Good delivery there by Hamilton, looking to really keep things quiet. Maloney really unable to break the shackles in this over. And this one again, angling to the pad, they go for a quick single. And the bit wide of the keeper, but the keeper was able to collect and deflect the ball onto the stumps. But Walters was very quick and got home safely. So we're just having a little trouble at this point in time, but we are unable to get to the score. But St. Vincent, certainly they have moved on very nicely. Maloney, as we did indicate, is into his 70s. So there is a change in the field. Hamilton seems to be they pick up the bowler so far. He just picked up the 1 wicket to have fallen. He has been very economical in the process for Dominica. Hamilton. Plays this one straight back past the bowler, but safe enough, and they'll be coming back for a second. So 2-run resulting. And it was well played, Joseph St. Mark, because it was straight back past the bowler, and the fielder coming off the wide long off region certainly could not go across it to make a catch. So good batting there by Walters, and this time he has gone hard, and there's a possibility of a catch, and yes, it's stick. Oh my goodness, just when I say here possibility of catch, it was taken. What bit of field in there, the ball just burst through his hands and went over the boundary ropes, as signaled there by the umpire William for 6. So very, very sloppy bit of fielding there. Walters really given the Dominicans an opportunity for a dismissal, and the bowler Hamilton would be very disappointed.
Yes, a very poor bit of fielding there by the fielder on the long off boundary. When we thought well he had it covered, he just burst with his hands and went over the boundary for 6. So very bad miss there by the fielder, and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines will be very happy for that missed chance. And Maloney, he really looks like Donley Joseph out there, and I'm sure he's trying his best to get 100 for his team.
Yes, so certainly he's had a bit of insult to injury there. The ball not only going through his hands, but has also gone over the ropes for 6. So it's Alexander to continue. He will be bowling to Maloney. This one, good lofted drive, and this one is going all the way for 6. So again, those half volleys does not need a second invitation, and he has just deposited this one into the stand. So he now would be into the 80s, and certainly he should be eyeing 100 at this point. There's no devil in the wickets. The wicket is playing through. Nothing has kept low. So certainly he has been out there long enough that he now should be thinking of 3 figures.
Yes, very good batting by Maloney.
So this one is played into the square leg region. 1 run resulting. So the Dominicans, they are almost just going through the motion, Joseph. You're not hearing anyone out there encouraging them, especially your wicketkeeper is supposed to be your life wire. We're not hearing the wicketkeeper encouraging the bowlers or even the fielders. And this one is Walters is stout in defense. No run resulting. I'm looking to play the slog sweep from outside the off-stump. Perhaps an ill-advised shot, but I guess the young man feels very confident out there, and he trusts the wicket. Take it down? Yeah. And looking to play very cheeky, looking to run this one down through the third man region.
The scorer asked you to take down.
Unable to make any contact.
Stuff. Take it down. I told them,
I see them too much already, time to get me,
And Walters just using his feet, looking to give Alexander the charge. The ball coming off the inner portion of the bat, and it has gone down through the square leg region. 1 run resulting.
So that's the end of the over. And so
happened in the snookers?
Oh, so city.
Said I'm falling, falling, I'm falling. As I lay in my bed with my head to the ceiling. See, I'm drowning alone and I'm lost in my feelings. Somebody send me a sign, 'cause I know that I'm falling. Can't even come back to me, 'cause I know that I'm falling.
What the hell?
We there, Greg?
That's the result. So at the end of over number 24, Vincent and Brendan, they are moved on to 162 for the loss of 1. They are drawn Maloney, who's still out in the middle on 97. And Daniel Walter is on 82. So good going there, Joseph St. Mark, by the St. Vincent and Brendan team. 162 for the loss of 1.
A good going, and they are really piling the pressure on the Dominican team there, and Maloney is free away from what will be a very good 100, and Walter's giving him good support, and so Dominica really feeling the heat out here in the sun at the Mindoo Phillip Park.
The current run rate is 6.72, so with 9 overs remaining, I think it would be a case of Maloney looking to get to his 100 and then really looking to press the accelerator. It's important that he looks to get to that milestone as quickly as possible. It's only 1 wicket he's lost, so they really can afford to go very hard in the remaining overs, but most importantly, Maloney needs to get those 3 figures as quickly as possible, because he don't want to take any unnecessary chance and then lose his wicket at 93, but at the same time, you have to look at the bigger picture in that of the team.
Very good observation, Greg.
So big fish outside edge there of the bat of Maloney. Fielder at the short Ferdman region, moves across to his left, does not field cleanly, and they're able to scamper through for a single. So with that single, Maloney moves on to 98, just 2 runs away from, well, we could safely say the first century of the tournament. And certainly will be a good milestone for any batsman to get through 3 figures. This one is played to the wide mid-on region. Fielder doing some excellent work there, preventing the second run. So the score moves on by 1 to 164. With that single, Jalil Walters moves on to 33. And one would safely say the man of the hour, who is, there's Rod Maloney, he's on 98. So can he bring up his century in this over? And this one is driven back past the bowler, down to the long off region. One comes off the boundary, 1 run resulting. So with that single, he moves on to 99. So just 1 run away from a deserved 100. He has faced some 88 deliveries, 85 minutes with 8 fours and 4 sixes. So 6 sixes and 8 fours. Certainly had a good decent knock. This one, giving the bowler the charge. So good delivery, back of a length. Only going to put back the ball. All goes to the keeper, no run resulted. Actually, into his 6th over, he has considered some 4 runs so far, yet to pick up a wicket. Hamilton has been the only successful bowler. Final delivery of the over. This one, really, it looked like he wanted to give the bowler the charge, but the bowler really saw him coming down the track very quickly and really dug this one in short. He really had to duck. Take evasive action quickly. And the ball just go through to the keeper. No run resulted. So good execution there by the bowler. Really was telling to the batsman, how dare you disrespect me like this?
Yes, telling the batsman that I am not a spinner. He reminded him that he is a fast bowler. And he pitched that one short and he had to duck hurriedly, and the ball went into the gloves of the keeper. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're really piling the pressure, and Dominica really needs to take a wicket or two to really put Dominica back in the driver's seat. But for the moment, Dominica really feeling the pinch.
So, Desmond Maloney, 99, and just one run away from a deserved 100. So some 8 overs remaining. Current rate now 6.6. So Phillip into Maloney, and this one he stuck it onto the pad. He plays it to the short square leg region. Fielder unable to prevent the single, and Maloney has gotten through his milestone there, and really he has removed the helmets and signaling to his team and the few spectators. So what a deserved moment there for the young man, Desmond Maloney.
Yes, a good knock there by Maloney, getting to 100, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they will be very happy. And at the moment, they 160 odd, 160 odd for one, 166 for one, and so they are looking to score at least 220, 230 to give themselves a good chance of winning that game.
Walters to take strike now, and this one is short. And umpire Williams has signaled wide. And now indicates to the bowler, one bouncer for the over. Certainly St. Vincent and the Grenadines now would really look to up the ante, with Maloney now have gotten to his 100 with just 7.5 overs remaining. He would need to see if they could get perhaps another 60, 80 runs if possible. And this one, he looks to pull where the fielder comes across again. He caught the ball, but the momentum was taking him into the ropes, and he was able to flick this one back. So good effort there by the fielder at the long on region. Covered quite a bit of ground, but just unable to really hold on to the ball, because the momentum would have just taken him into the field. But nevertheless, he was able to send the ball back into play, and just 2 runs resulting. And good change-up delivery there by Phillip. Walters looking for that big expansive drive, but really played a bit too early. Really been outfoxed there by Phillip on this occasion. So 169 for the loss of 1. .63 the current rate. And this one just making room, punches it over the man at point, and the ball trickles into the point boundary for 4. Again with the heavy outfield, it did not race to the boundary, but a good shot, good execution there by Walters.
A beautiful shot by the young man. Shot ball outside the off stump, and he went on the back foot and opening the face of the bat and guiding that down to the boundary for 4. A good shot by Walters, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're continuing to push on and pile on the pressure on Dominica.
So 173 for 1. Walters, he has moved on to 49, and just looking to lap this one down the leg side. The ball coming off the toe end of the bat, it goes through the square leg region. 1 run resulting. So with that single, Walters, he moves on to 40. This one Maloney, who has been out in the middle from ball 1, he is on 100. 174 for 1. So this two should really look to press the accelerator with 7.1 overs remaining. And this one is whipped off the pad. Possibility of a catch, and it is taken. So Desrod Maloney really getting a ball on the pad. Really a missed opportunity there, looking to whip this one over the square leg region. Did not make the proper contact that he would have wanted, and the fielder at the boundary really picking up a smart catch in the end.
Yes, a good catch by the fielder, but nevertheless, Maloney has already done all the damage. He scored a brilliant 100, and so St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are the happier team at the moment. And so, but Dominica, they are happy to see the back of Maloney.
Yes, certainly to see the back of the batsman who have scored 100 and getting into the happy hour stage. I think you would settle for that any day, Maloney. He was caught off the bowling of Phillips. He got 100 of 90 balls with some 8 fours and 6 sixes. So good knock there by Desrod Maloney. Certainly he split his part for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but just with the loss of just 2 wickets, they certainly need to continue to press home the advantage. They certainly have had a good start, only losing 2 wickets so far. So with some 8 wickets left in the bag and 7 overs remaining, really. That was he lost his wicket at the end of the 26th over. So attempted slow ball, and this one is pulled towards the wide mid-wicket region for 4. So poor delivery there by Tyson.
Yes, bad delivery by Tyson, and Walters just helping himself with a boundary, and so good going by the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, and Dominica still under the pressure.
So Tyson to continue, and again looking for that big heave over the onside, really losing his shape in the process. He perhaps would have been best advised to hit the ball straight back past the ball or towards the long off region, but on this occasion throws the cross-batted shot and completely missed this one, and he was lucky the ball passed close to the off stump and did not hit his off stump. And he has given him the charge, and he has struck this one over the point region, and this one has raced down to the boundary for 4. So certainly Walters is on the move right now. With that last boundary struck, he has moved on to 48, so just 2 short of a well-deserved half century as well, Joseph Sindma.
Good knock there by Walters. That was a good shot, a short ball outside the off stump, and he just punked it through the backward point area for 4. So Walters really moving into second gear now.
Certainly he needs to up the ante, and he has given this one the charge. This one has come off the inner portion of the bat to ricochet into the pads, and it has gone down through the gully region. Just 1 run resulting. So with that single, he has moved on to 49. St. Vincent and Grenadines, they moved on to 184 for the loss of 2. So 6.2 overs remaining. The new batter Sunil Ambris. He has been around Windward Island cricket for a while, a good server of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team. And this one is driven powerfully to the long off region. Fielder comes across. That's Hamilton. Just 1-1 resulting. So Ambrose is off the mark. The score moves on to 184 for the loss of 2. So Walters now is on strike. Just 1 run away from his half century, and he would be inspired, having seen Maloney gotten to that 3-figure landmark. So he too just 1 run away from a deserved half century. This one shot down the leg side, luckily not to have called a wide. So end of the 27th over, 6 overs remaining at the end of over number 27, 184 for the loss of 2.
Yes, at last delivery, as you said, was very lucky not to be called wide, but Walters is on 49 and he's looking to get his 50, and he's there with Sonny Lambris, who is a seasoned campaigner, and so I'm sure Ambrose will give him all the advice, all the experience. Will pass on to Walters and tell him to hold on, and because they still have a lot of overs to get around 60 or 70 more runs.
So St. Mark did see a lot of overs, but just only 6 overs remaining, Joseph St. Mark. I don't think that's a lot of overs. But if they can go at least at 10 and over, still a possibility of another 60 runs. So that should get them to 240, close to 250 runs. There's still possibility of getting to 250. I think with that sort of platform and with 8 wickets remaining, they can afford to take a few more chances and look to score at least 10 and over, although it's quite a heavy outfield. This one should be signaled wide, and is signaled wide by the umpire. So Phillip is into his 4th over. He has bowled 3 overs so far. He has picked up 1 for 26. Tyson, he has bowled 7 overs, none for 44. Yeah. So Phillip, he'll continue the bowling. He'll be bowling to Ambrose, who's on 1. Has not faced too many deliveries yet. And this one is wrapped on the pad. The versus appeal, a possibility of a run out. My goodness. The bowler in his follow through fell to the ground, and believe it or not, the fielder was looking to throw the ball at the non-striker's end and threw the ball right into the back of the leg of the bowler who's on the ground. So certainly things are just not going right for the Dominica team. There's a comedy of errors out there, really. So in the process, Ambrose they were able to scamper through for an extra. And slower ball, just tuck this one over the pad towards the backward square region. They've gone for 1 possibility of a second, and they're able to cross quite easily. And Jalil has brought up his 50. He's moved on to 51. So good knock there by Jalil Walters.
A good knock by the young man. I'm sure his captain and the team and the whole camp will be very happy with that knock. And as we said, Greg Wilson, with around 5 overs and a few balls left, they will look on to push on and put a competitive total on the board.
Yes, certainly he needs to continue to be aggressive. And this one is played to the cover region. They've gone for 1. That's all it's going to be. So with that single, Walters moved on to 52, and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they moved on to 189 for the loss of 2. So the experienced Ambrose is back on strike, number 99 on his back. Yeah. And this one is whipped off the pad, not getting the sort of contact that you would have wanted. But the man comes off the square leg boundary, just 1 run resulting. So Ambrose moves on to 2, 190 for the loss of 2 wickets. This one is played into the wide mid-wicket region. They've gone for one, possibility of a second. Good aggressive run in there by Ambrose. He makes it look so easy. 2 run resulting. So with that, the score moves on to 192. Walters is moved on now to 54. So 27.5 overs bowled so far. They rate 6.9. And again attempted slower ball but full, and Walters was backing away really. He was a bit too far down the leg side, really had to be stretching outside for a delivery that was full outside the off stump and really couldn't make the sort of contact that he would have wanted. But nevertheless, 1 run resulted. With that single, the score moves on to 193 for the loss of 2. Walters he has moved on to 52, and the experienced Ambrose on 2.
Yes, so St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're really continuing to score freely. The Dominica team really needs to take a few wickets if they have to restrict the total to a score that they themselves will be able to chase down.
So 5 overs remaining in.
The bowlers, what you have for the bowlers, you have 44, 55, 54, 27, 40, 20.
So Walters is on strike, 55 without loss, and he would be facing Jed Joseph from the southern end. So a few adjustments been made to the field. The man now from the backward square region has been brought into the circle, and the Foodman has been brought across. So this one is short and it is whipped into the square leg region for 4. So good shot there by Walters. Joseph on this occasion short, and this one was pulled with disdain. Good shot there by Walters.
That was a shot and jab. And he hit that with ferocious strength from backward square for 4. Good shot.
So Joseph, let's see what the response is going to be like. And this one is up in the air, possibility of a catch, and it is dropped. So he was just circling. He couldn't use the excuse of the sun in his eye because the sun was towards his back, and certainly what should have been a relatively easy catch, he really made a meal out of this one. So Dominica and coach Shane Shillingford will not be pleased with the sort of effort from his boys in the field so far. We've seen a few. We saw the last chance gonna begging, and certainly quite a few misfield chances we've seen in the outfield. So certainly not good all-round cricket there by Dominica, especially in the field so far. So with that single, Walters is moved on to 60. St. Vincent Grenadines, they inching closer to the 200 mark, 198 for the loss of 2. So Ambris on 2 to strike now. And this one is short, and it is full possibility of a catch at the mid-wicket region. And good catch again. On this occasion, it's gone for 6. He caught this one just close to the rope. But the momentum, he tried to throw it back into play. But the momentum took him over the line, and 6 runs there to Sunil Ambris and the St. Vincent Grenadines. And the total has now moved on to 204.
Yes, so another misjudged catch again, and more trouble for the Dominicans. And Sunil Ambris is a very dangerous player, so if they let him cut loose, they will be in more trouble. Greg Wilson.
So 200 now on the board. Question is how many more can they get? And this one, he has launched this one, and it looked like it's going to go over the players' pavilion and into the Marshall Road, for those of you who know the Marshall and the Mindoo Phillip Park area quite well. This one bounce over the players' pavilion, and it is into the road on the other side, and the umpire Williams gave a signal for the replacement ball. So just as you did indicate that Sunil Ambris can be a dangerous player, and more so at this point, like we say, he really has license to kill, because they now have only lost just 2 wickets, and you're looking at just 4.2 overs remaining. So certainly they have the license to up the ante.
Yes, and a good shot there by Sunil Ambris, hitting that high and long on for 6. So Dominica, they really up against it. They have dropped a few catches, and the ground fielding is not up to date. And so Dominica will really have to regroup when will be the turn to bat. They will really have to really bat long and bat and try and get whatever scores for St. Vincent and the Grenadines posted for them.
So the umpires, they have gotten a replacement ball. Phil is back in position. So Ambris at this point is really on the move. 14 now. He has gotten 2 maximum. And this one again is heaved over the wide mid-wicket region, and it has gone all the way for 6. So Ambris now certainly has signaled his intention that he's going to be overly aggressive, and really Joseph is under the pump at this point.
Yes, I warned them about Sunil Ambris. He can be very dangerous, and now he's exhibiting exactly what I said. So good going by Ambris, and Dominica really feeling the pressure and feeling the heat out there in the sun at the Mindoo Phillip Park.
So the score now has moved on to 216 for the loss of 2 wickets. And this one wide outside the off-stump, really looking through the kitchen sink at this one, getting the outside edge, relatively straight catch to the keeper, who makes no mistake. And they are celebrating with young Joseph with the dismissal of Ambris, but the brief stint at the wicket, Ambris caught behind for 20 with 3 maximums.
Yes, his short cameo has come to an end, but it's a good 20 runs added to the total there. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're looking to really get to a score of around 230, 240, which might put Dominica in under some pressure. Greg Wilson.
You see 230, 240. I think with 4 overs remaining, you're looking at 24 legal deliveries. Still a good possibility of getting a score of 250. If they go at 10 and over, that should get them to 256. So I still say 250 is still on the cards. Remember, they have only lost 3 wickets. And you have an established batsman of Walters who's on 60 not out. So they do have an established batsman at the crease, so this is an advantage at this stage of the inning to have an established batsman, and Walters would need to recognize the fact that he has been there for a while and he would need to bounce back out the remaining overs. Okay, he's well established already, and this one is up in the air, possibility of a catch, and it's taken. So Walters short ball outside the off stump, and perhaps looking, he has chosen the longest part of the field, the long off region. I think he would have been best advised to perhaps play that short ball towards the cover or point region, and that would have been, because that area was a vacant area, but chose to look to hit the ball over the, looking for a maximum over the long off region, and he perished in the process. But well judged catch nevertheless.
Yes, a well judged catch, but nevertheless a good knock by the young man Walters. He gave good support to Maloney, who scored 100 and himself scoring 60. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they will be very happy, and they still have a few overs to go, so they will look, as you said, Greg, to score 240, 250 to give themselves a very good chance in that match.
So Lewis picking up the wicket of Walters. So Dylan Douglas, the new batter, he comes in defense, plays this one through the short cover region. Immediately he is off the mark. Kieran Kotoy and Dylan Douglas, the new batter. So the last few overs, Dominica really pulling things back nicely. In the back end of the innings, they are able to they have dismissed the more established batsmen, and two new batters are at the wicket right now, so they would feel a little more relief that it is two new batters at the crease. But nevertheless, they do have the license to throw the kitchen sink at the deliveries. So one more run to the score, 219 for the loss of 4. Kotoy on 1, Douglas on 2. Lewis 4.4 overs. He has picked up 1 wicket for 38 runs. This one is heaved into the onside. They've gone for 1 finger of a second, but good work done there by the fielder at the long on region, moving to his left and picking up this one cleanly and just rifling it to the wicket keeper. So 220 for the loss of 4. So both Kotoy and Douglas, they are on 2. An attempted slower ball, looking to sweep this one. Batter on bended knees there, but the ball coming off the pad. leg by signal by the umpire Williams. So they score 221 for the loss of 4. So some 30 overs bowls completed so far. 3 overs remaining, current rate 7.37. So the Dominica team, they are pulling things back a bit. Joseph St. Mark, one would have thought that with the 2 established batters there, that the St. Vincent and Grenadines would have really been able to up the ante, but in the process they have lost their more established batters, and they certainly need to get as many as possible, at minimum a runner ball in the last 3 overs.
Yes, most certainly. And so, as you said, two new batters, so it will be a bit difficult for them to really push on as hard as they would have liked. But Dominica has really come back good in the game. And to get Maloney and Walters out, they are already well set. So it's a good plus for the Dominica team.
So the bowler, Phillip, will be coming up from the southern end. He has already picked up 1 wicket. He has bowled 4 overs for 33 runs. And really making a bit of adjustment to the field. And this one is lofted over towards the wide long on region. 1 bounce into the boundary. So 4 runs there to Dylan Douglas. Certainly looking to throw the bat hard at everything. And 4 run resulting, so 225 for the loss of 4. Phillip certainly would need to bowl more of a back of a length, and this last delivery was really a half volley that was taken advantage of. So Phillip moves in again, and this one wide and signal wide by umpire Roylin Cooper. So 1 more added to the score, 226. Extras moves on to 14. So certainly the bowler is not pleased perhaps with the sort of field placing. Sin is pointing towards the keep, and this one attempted slow ball. This one is up in the air and it is taken. So good delivery there, good change of delivery, good change of pace there by Phillip. Really outfoxed Douglas in the process. And the St. Vincent Grenadines, they have lost their 5th wicket, 226 for 5.
Yes, good delivery there by the bowler, bowling it a bit wide, and so the batsman could not latch on to it as he would have liked, and then he took the outside edge, and the man in the cover area took a good catch. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines losing another wicket. They are 5 down now, and they are 224 for 5.
226 for the loss of 5. So the new batter, Asif Hooper. .45 the current rate. So Dominica really pulling things back nicely in the final few overs. And this one wide outside the off stump. So well executed there by the bowler Phillip. Really bowling wide outside the off stump. The batsman Hooper had to stretch for that delivery. Certainly made it a bit more difficult for him to put it away. So Courtois, one strike now, and this one is hit firmly back pass over the head of the bowler for 6. What a shot by Kieran Courtois, well executed.
Yes, a good shot by Courtois. The ball pitched up and he just hit through the line and over long off for 6. A good shot.
So certainly just what the doctor ordered at this stage of the game by Kieran Courtois. Certainly St. Vincent and the Grenadines would need a few maximums. So the score now is moved on to 233 for the loss of 5. So still some 14 legal deliveries remaining, and another 17 runs would get them to 250. So it is very much possible for the St. Vincent and Grenadines team to get to that magical total of 250. Good psychological score to get to. And this one is short. Top edge. Oh, a no ball signal, and a very smart bit of cricket there by Phillips. It was a no ball, top edge. He took the catch and immediately he threw the ball at the stumps for the run out. And in the end, Kieran Courtois was given out run out. So one would say poor bit of cricket on the part of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, but it was a good bit of thinking there on the part of Courtois of Phillip to have realized it was a no ball and there's a possibility of him effecting a run out.
Yes, smart cricket by Phillip, quick thinking, and he threw at the stump, and then Courtois was well shot of his ground. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're falling apart a little, losing another wicket. They are 6 down.
Yes, certainly in the quest for quick runs, they are losing their way a bit. And this one is short, really at the body of the fielder, of the batter, sorry, really crumped him for room. The ball again rushed the batsman, and in his quest to hit the ball towards the square leg region, ball took a top edge and went towards the long leg region. So 2 runs resulting, 235 for the loss of 6. Again, this one slow ball, and the batsman was outfoxed. He was looking in the direction of the umpire. And this one is powerfully struck towards the long on region, and the smash catch is taken. So again, another wicket goes down for the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team in the quest of some quick runs. Finally, the Dominica team, Joseph St. Mark's, seem to be holding on to the catches when it matters most, they would say, towards the back end of the inning. But another wicket goes down again. So good bowling there by the Dominica team.
Yes, in the last really fight back and peg back on the St. Vincent and the Grenadines batting, but it is a good score so far. And so, but Dominica, they are really trying their best, to keep them below 250.
Yes, certainly they are clawing back their way into the game. Not that it has really gone away from them at any really given point in time, but a rate of 7+ and over would have always been a challenge, and they're able to pull things back a bit, but still 7.62, 63, sorry, and over. Still a decent run rate, strike rate to get. So last delivery there, the new batter looking to push this one down to long off. Just 1 run resulting. This one is deposited over the stand towards the wide long off region. Long on region for 6. So what a timely blow there for the St. Vincent and Grenadines team.
Yes, a good shot by the batsman. A ball pitch up, and he just hit it so high and wide over long on for 6. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're giving themselves a good chance of getting to 250. So Dominica, they will have an uphill task in getting that total.
So the last 6 struck there by Jeremy Lane. Again, umpires had to call for a replacement ball. This one was deposited out of the Mindoo Phillip Park. It's one thing with the Mindoo Phillip Park, you would certainly need quite a few replacement balls. It is a relatively small ground in the context of cricket grounds around the region. It's a good comeback delivery there. Ball through to the keeper. Lynn looking to deposit this one somewhere in the ground again. So some 7 legal deliveries. Some 7 legal deliveries remaining, 244. So it's certainly they're still in with a chance of getting over 250. And wrapped on the pad, looking for a quick single. Norton, good fielding there by the ball in his follow through. So at the end of 42 overs, 244 for the loss of 7, you have Jeremy Lane, who is on 7, and Brown on 1. Current rate 7.63. So with 6 legal deliveries remaining, 6 runs required for 250. Joseph Senbaugh.
Yes, good batting by St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And Dominica will have themselves to blame for dropping 3 or 4 catches, and the ground fielding wasn't up to date, up to mark. And so they will have a very, very big challenge on their hand there to get over 250, close to 260. But it is cricket, and the score has already been on the board. And so we are in for a very good game here this afternoon at the Mindoo Phillip Park.
So Kyron Phillip to bowl the last over. He has bowled 5 overs so far. He has picked up 2 wickets, considered some 48 runs. So he'll be bowling to Brown. And this one is played into the extra cover region. They've gone for one possibility of a second. No, they have decided against it. So I think Lane, having deposited a ball outside of the Mindoo, Phillip Park would fancy himself as the more recognized batsman of the two. So 245 for 7. And short delivery. This one is pulled towards the wide mid-wicket region. They've gone for 1, coming back for a second. So Lynn moves on to 9. They score 247 for 7. So 4 legal deliveries remaining in the over. This one wide outside the off stump. The batsman Lane asking for the umpire Cooper whether this one was a wide. So he has also asked the umpire for a fresh guard. Perhaps he has told himself he was way outside the leg stump. Really had to reach outside the off stump, unable to get to the last delivery. So good ball there by Phillip. So 3 deliveries left in the over. An attempted slower ball. This one has struck straight back past the bowler, and again a throw at the stump, misses. So they're able to come back for 2. So 249 for the loss of 7. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines unable to get any more run in the last 2 deliveries. Dominica will still have to chase 250. So they would have to get to that psychological total of 250 runs. So 2 deliveries left. Lane, he's on 11 and Brown on 2. An attempted slow ball again, but this one got high onto the bat. They've gone for 1, thinking of a second on. Hamilton lost his footing in the process, but the 2 batters somehow miscommunication, and Lane would be the one run out. Brown was coming back for the second, and halfway he just stopped. It was looking very comical that the 2 batsmen just stopped in the middle, and Lane got run out.
Yes, sad way to go, but at the end of the inning, anything can happen because they're looking for quick run. But it was a miscommunication, as you said, and so the batsman got run out. But with Afanels and Hodge on West Indies duty, I think it will be a tall order for the Dominican to chase that total.
Yes, certainly they would be missing the services of these 2 players, but I think if we know the Dominican team all too well, Dominican teams, they are always fighters. They are going to fight to the end. So final delivery, and this one attempted slower ball, and it is heaving to the backward square region. It goes into the fence. So good end to the inning there by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, getting a boundary of the last delivery. So they would have ended the inning on 254 for the loss of 8. So good effort there by St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes, a very good effort, a good total, 254. And so it was Maloney who scored 100 and Walters scored 60. So these 2 really fit good partnership, and they were really the two who really stood up and gave St. Vincent a good total. So all in all, it was a very Vincent and the Grenadines. They really dropped around 3 or 4 catches, and the ground fielding wasn't really up to scratch, but they will have themselves to blame if they lose Greg Wilson.
Yes, so the St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they would certainly be happy with the final total, 254 or 43 overs, and they only lost some 8 wickets in the process. So we will go to break at this point, and when we will come back when we're going to be ready for the reply of the Dominica's inning. So until then, we say goodbye.
Carnival, come back to me, cause you know you're my healing.
Oh, me and Carnival have a contract. Party people! Thank you so much for tuning to the OCC 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, it's Bacchanal time! I'm in Mexico! Hey, if you like this video, please give this video a big thumbs up and hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications so you know every time OCC posts a new mix. Bacchanal! Yo, thank you guys all so much for your love and support. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Oso City 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, if you're not already, make sure you follow Oso City on Instagram right now at OSOCITY. And while you're on Instagram, make a couple of videos of you listening to my mix and post it and tag me so I can repost it. It makes my day. It puts the biggest smile on my face when I see you guys from all over the world making videos and listening to my mix. I just want to say thank you so much for all your love and support. Oso City Soca Mix here, Bacchanal time, bet time, whining time, skinning out time here in Mexico, baby. I love you all. Deuces.
And you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. I still look up to DJ at the end of the party. It's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby. Take that yours, honey.
Oh, so city.
I dig it in my day, Lord. I know we ease up the tension. Look at people in here tonight. Dance with me, baby. And it's you running through my mind. Stay with me, baby. I might even whine if you give me time like you want this, darling. I have something for you right there. I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning, and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. I still look up to DJ at the end of the party. It's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby. Take that yours, honey. That yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Yours, baby. Push back, yours, honey. This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Say she love just so I just hold it. Them gyal they whining down, but it's you alone we control it. Yes, she a professional bam bam roller. She say bring it, come and with me down. Don't let nothing get in between us. Well, I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning, and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me.
out of a line. I say, brother man, I good, I share. Two people, nobody in this place. He say, in line along, just pass you and show your face. But now I'm drunk in the people place, jamming. You could see the rum on the face, jamming. I end up here back in the hot sun. They post with all kind of caption. They don't know their place, jamming. I could have cared less when the girl them come on. Why not go down? Lord, if you see them bumper, them go down. Feel like I see bumpers and so long. I damn it, jamming. So the girl them go down. Why not go down? Lord, if you see them bumper, them go down. One thing I show about this man don't go down. I damn it. Tell them right now, I up, up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down at all. Can't believe. Tell myself I'm taking one drink. About 10 shots come before I blink. Look back and all in there. Can't believe. Went out, I come and courtesy. Watch out my brethren, this so need. This back and all in yeah. I think I should free go work a birthday. I think I should free ex anniversary. I think I should for the promotion he get 2 years ago. Cause we done celebrated. He say, brother man, I good, I share. So people no more up in the things. Can't lie as I look back, this only me to blame. How I drunk in the people place, jamming. You could see the rum on the face, jamming. I end up here back in the hot sun. They post with all kind of caption. They don't know their place, jamming. I could have cared less when the girl them go down. Why not go down? Lord, if you see them bumper, them go down. Feel like I see bumpers and so long. I damn it. Come and say go down. Why not go down? Lord, if you see them bumper, them go down. One thing I show about this man don't go down. I damn it. Tell them right now I up, up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down at all.
You're now listening to an official Oh So City mix.
I in a mood right now. I can't worry about no way I can't fix. I want some rum, I want some girls, I want some weed. I want party. Yo, guess what we tell you? I'm in a mood and I want turn up.
You should talk how you're feeling.
Pour some rum right now in my cup.
I can see how you're feeling.
Tell the DJ to play my tune. Don't wanna see my yard no time soon.
Cause I feel like why not closer? I don't want go home sober.
I'm that boy. I see energy every and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good. And when I in that mode, fuck the negative day me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Now we go. Living in a world that can feel so sad,
You should talk how you're feeling.
and all the politicians them gone mad.
I can see how you're feeling.
I just can't let that stop my growth. I just turn up the music, come let we start to move.
I feel like why not closer? So girl just bend it over. I feel like why not closer? I don't want go home sober. I'm that boy. I see energy every and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good.
City, qué rico, papi.
I miss you from the time you went away. Ah, baby, our love never felt this type of way. Hey, yeah. When you give me that wine, it's about the way you got no your fire, baby. When you talk about divine, only you got the thing I desire, baby. But look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me brain. Sing like we did Bamba Day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come, wine, give me banga, 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 banga. Baby girl, I love how you thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, me and you alone, I go banga, 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 banga. So come, wine, give me thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, yo, say give me all your love tonight. Yeah, give me. Girl, you got that thing that's so divine. Me and you go hanga here tonight. We are go hanga here tonight. Yeah, been a long time since you come my way. Used to hold a vibe every night and day. Summer love wine anytime for the play. Put it in drive so you are manage it. Baby, when you see me, tell me that you need it. Now we don't have no time to waste. Yeah, I go give you right away. Yeah, but look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me brain. Sing like it in Bamba Day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come, wine, give me banga, 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 banga. Baby girl, I love how you thunder, 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 thunder.
In first delivery there, wide outside the off stump. The bowler looks like number 46. Number 46, that's Brown. So good delivery there. Right on the money. The batter. Step forward. Good headed Dominic. The St. Vincent and the Grenadines team really supporting each other out there. This one is just whipped off the pad. Good excellent field in there. Saving his team 2-run at the backward square boundary there. Just 2-run resulting. So good piece of work there. Good piece of fielding by the fielder coming from the mid-wicket region and running towards the backward square and putting in the dive and saving 2 runs in the process. So Stefan Pascal is the one on strike, and good Yokalem delivery there, dug out by Pascal. So good ball in there by Brown. So 4 runs so far, 4 without loss, and 2. And this one wide outside the off stump. Wide signal by umpire Cooper. So 5 without loss. Good delivery there by Brown again. Keeping the batsman Pascal very much in check. Pascal looking very solid in defense. Certainly one of the good prospects for Windward Island and West Indies, for sure. We have seen his exploit as an under-19 player. Looks very, very promising Stefan Pascal. And this one is firmly driven past the fielder at the short cover region. In fig grass or no fig grass, this one just raced across the boundary for 4.
That was a beautiful shot by the young man, Pascal. He drove swiftly through the covers for 4. And so Dominica, they will try to reach as close as possible to that 255.
Joseph St. Pat, if you say close as possible, it means that they are considered defeat. They need to get to 255 for victory. And this one is whipped off the pad towards the backward square region and is going to race into the boundary for 4. So a flurry of boundaries there for Stefan Pascal, and he has played on both sides of the wicket. We saw that spunk and drive through the cover region, and this one now was clipped from the legs towards the backward square region for 4. So with that boundary, the Dominica, they have moved on to 12 without loss in the first over. Pascal, he has gotten 10 out of those 12 runs and some 2 extras. So 12 without loss after 1.
Yes, good exhibition of batsmanship there by Pascal. Firstly, he drove the bowler to the covers for 4, and the next delivery he whipped it off his pads through square leg for 4. So he has shots on both sides of the wicket, and so that's the sign of a very good batsman. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they will really have to bowl a tighter length than that over bowled by the bowler Greg Wilson.
So it looks like St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are going to commence the attack from the northern end with spin. So Robinson, Jelani Robinson would be taking strike for the first time. And good expansive drive outside the off-stump, thickish edge, but with the thick outside, with the thick outfield, the ball took a thickish outside edge, went down through the footman region. And resulted in 4 runs. So Robinson coming forward. The bowler, Hooper. That's the first appeal, and the batsman Robinson has indicated to the umpire there was an inside edge, and the umpire, I think, has agreed with him. We saw no signal coming from the umpire, Williams. So 16 without loss. Hooper to continue. And somebody, something does not look good there. Somebody is throwing some object from outside the field onto the field. This is just craziness happening there. Oh my goodness. And certainly the authorities will have to look into that. Somebody is throwing some bottles over the field. This is about, we have seen about five bottles being tossed from over the infield. Certainly not good for the sport. And this is just madness for what we see happening there. And certainly the players would not be feeling safe at this stage of the game. So somebody is being mischievous on the outside. And I think we've seen a lot of stuff happen in cricket, but I think this is one of the last thing that one would have expected to be seen, Joseph St. Mark, that, you know, somebody would decide to throw missiles from outside the field. From what we saw, at least 5 bottles were tossed across, so I think the authorities would certainly need to look into what's going on. I think the Masha police station is not too far from here, so I think some sort of assistance, you know, would be required from the authorities. So the venue manager now has been called by the umpires, and I think she would definitely have to call the relevant authorities to look into that matter. But a very unsavory incident at the Mindoo Phillip Park. You know, the fielders certainly will not be feeling safe at this stage. So really not what we expect in a cricket game, Joseph St. Mark.
Not at all, Greg Wilson. I'm surprised by what I just saw, and I think a game of this magnitude, Greg, we should have a little more police presence. What's your opinion?
Yeah, well, certainly if we had the president of the police around, they could have looked into the matter immediately, but as we did indicate, it's a really unsavory incident for someone, whether it's one person or persons, to be tossed in waters onto the field, and it is coming from the Masha end, the river end, so certainly not even, you can't see from what direction the missiles are tossed onto the field. It certainly cannot be a good situation for the players. Very unsavory incident, and at this point I think the umpires really have called the players off the field, perhaps until they could get the assistance of the authority to ensure the players' safety. I think it is the wise thing to do, not what we would have wanted to see, but certainly in the interest of the players, you have to take every precautionary measure, and I think the ideal thing is to hold them off the field until the matter can be gotten under control. So I think at this point in time what we could do, we could take a break, and if and when the cricket resumes, we will get back. So until then, we're saying goodbye, and we just hope that the matter could be controlled at the soonest.
City, qué rico, papi. She wanna wine to the bass and the drums and the beats and the pulse and the vibes and the things of soca. She wanna fling it up and fling it up and fling it up and putting it down, 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 down. This girl, she love up, she dance all. She love up, she says. Now she wanna work up she body. She wants to jam with soca. She never really bump for the whole day. She never take a jump in a juve. Oh God, she's a body. She wants to jam with soca. She don't wanna wake up next to no gunman. She rather wake up next to a man with a flag in his hand who want to have fun, man. She just run, man. She fed up by the gunshot. She just want to wine low and come back. This girl never went to a bed, never put on a costume yet. No, she want to be a masquerader, winding on the road. Don't you underestimate her, winding on the road. Then she dream, my brother, just let she dream, young brother. Whoa, whoa. Bend and give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me waist, give me waist, give me waist, girl. She needs some friends who love soca, soca, soca. She want a life full of soca, soca, soca. She want a life full of soca, soca, soca.
Bring it up and fling it up and wine to the soca. Face me feel you go on a poster. Hands on your knees, girl, trip and bend over. Bend over, bend over. I know you want it, I know you want it. The soca make you feel haunted and make your back stand bend. When you start bed, now you lose oxygen. In no time pretend. When the stick start it till you start to beg. When the stick start it till you start to beg. When the stick start it till you start to beg.
She wanna wine to the bass and the drums and the beats and the pulse and the vibes and the things of soca. She wanna fling it up and fling it up and fling it up and putting it down, 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 down.
and a nine.
Watch your step. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. 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 This, early Juve morning, waiting for the sun to rise. Hey, mud down and a oil down. Most likely I'm in disguise. GB, 1, now I wanna get on bad. 2, now I wanna jam in the center. 3, girl, I wear your pelted back. 4, I wanna jam on your bumper. When I get this feeling is no trouble. Let me start the bacchanal. Cock up your foot, put your 2 hand on your head. We come out here early to run it red. I drunk with pride and I don't want to see no bed. Nobody can tell me to stop. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center. Go down in the center.
Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, is that Spanish coming inside? You better do what you have to do, cause you have competition. I's a man who don't raise my hand, so a Spanish go take your man. And all the money a month, cleaning out my bank account. You see the money I spending is about 5 Spanish I getting. No excuse for the road. If you don't want to come, it's a Spanish on the road. If you want to stay home, don't bother come, it's a Spanish on the road. And I trade in my hand. From you don't want to hear it, a Spanish in the band. If you want to stay home, don't bother come, it's a Spanish on the road. Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, it's a Spanish coming inside. Spanish, as you slip in Spanish. As you slip, as you slide, it's a Spanish coming inside. Spanish.
Oh, so city, que rico, papi.
Yeah, the rhythm. Yeah, this is a hot girl anthem. To the hot girl anthem. This is a hot girl anthem. You and your friend lit, bend your back then. This is a hot girl anthem. You and your team lit, how will you bend? Girl, wine for me now. Give me little taste for my line for me now. From behind anyhow, pressure any place when you wine to the ground. Make it clap, make it loud. You can make it shake and that make it proud. Rise it, you had the vibe and the crowd. This girl in a line looking nice and brown. Hey, see we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl the whole crew could get it, like you're hot and need some wetting. Hot girl your whole crew could get it, like you're hot and need some wetting. Pressure you apply to me now, like you oversee, come fly to me now. Girl in first class, let me dive in your lounge. You and an ex friend invite you to come. Spend every pound, every dime to flex on the road when it's cannibal time. Girl on the junction, bubbling in a line. We come to waste no time, so bye. See we under the rum, and the girls they come to have fun. Yeah, and we under the rum. Girl before the thing done, listen what me say. Girl the whole crew could get it, like you're hot and need some wetting. Hot girl your whole crew could get it, like you're hot and need some wetting.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself coming to work today. Thank you. In other words, I'm not doing one grass soul today. Don't tell me about work, I out on the road today. Me and some pretty beaches, I out on the boat today. I don't care what time of day it is, I'm drinking rum today. Having fun today. Yeah! Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work today. Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work today. I'm on the road, yeah. To the beach, yeah. To the club, yeah. Pool party, bus crawl. Uptown, yeah. Downtown. If it's your birthday, turn up. Get drunk till your face get numb. When my crew they come around, drinks up and sing along. Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to work today. Holiday, today is a holiday. I don't care what nobody say. I'm not doing no work today.
Oh, so city, que rico, papi.
Sure. And you know Pump sing for the girl them, right?
Janisha, pen right over. Rishima, Latoya, Charisma, pen right over. Tatiana, Shinika, Janisha, pen right over. Listen, if your name end with a A, pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. If your name end with a A, pen right over. At your pop, girl. Pen right over. Don't cut no style, girl. Pen right over. Give me that. Give me that. Pen right over. Girl, if your name end with a A, pen right over. Oh, I like, oh, I like, oh, I like, oh, I like, cause she walk up her waist. She only apply Espanol, but she got me amazed. I want her to bend over, but I don't know her name. But I could bet my life her name end with a A. Like Jennifer, Yolanda, Bianca, pen right over. Maria, Anna, Sophia, pen right over. Jessica, Pamela, Shakira, pen right over. Hey, girl, if your name end with a A, pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. Pen right over. If your name end with a A, pen right over.
Oh, so city.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go down till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of a canal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home. 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 I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home. 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 Now is the time for it to jam on somebody. Hand up in the air, madness everywhere. It's in with DNA. So get on bad when we on the roadway. We like we own way. Tell them freedom in with DNA. When every hand raised, we become one race. It's only one stage. This is the birthplace. Look where we are. Greatest carnival. So magical. It's a blessing sent from above. And we go down till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of a canal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home. 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 I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home. Home. Home.
And welcome back to the Mindoo Phillip Park. We're about to resume play. Let's see. Batsman pushing this one back past the bowler, Mohammed, for a single. So we just had an unsavory incident early on that got play to a halt. But things are pretty much under control at this point. And we're about to resume battle between St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Asif into Pascal. This one, no run resulting. Short ball, flip this one up the pad into the square leg region. They've gone for one. Pascal moves on to 11. Robinson on 5. 18 without loss. 18 after 2. So certainly the batters will have to refocus Joseph St. Mark after that long break we had.
Certainly they will have to refocus, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, I think they're the happier team at the moment, scoring 254 in their 53 overs. But Dominica, with Pascal and the other batsmen, they will look to really make a fight out of it. Greg Wilson.
So Brown to continue. And this one is powerfully driven back past the bowler by Stefan Pascal, but good fielding there by the fielder at the mid-off region, coming across smartly to his right. No run resulting.
Solomon, tell me, balloon up and cut the hat, stop there.
So Brown to continue from the southern end. He'll be bowling to Pascal, who is on 11. 18 without loss. Lofted drive straight back past the bowler. And the ball is going to raise. And a good save there by the fielder. Really pulling this one back just inches away from the rope. Saving 2 valuable runs for his team. So with those 2 runs, score moves on to 20 without loss. Pascal moves on to 13. Good positive intention there by Pascal. Very much prepared to play the lofted drive. And this one again just clip off the pad into the backward square region. Is going to race close to the boundary. Good diving effort there. And they come back for 2. So Pascal certainly has been very positive. We've seen him play some really delightful shot off the pads into the backward square region. So 22 without loss. Stefan Pascal moves on to 15. Robinson on 5. And wide outside the house number, and really threw the bat at this one, and it has gone all the way for 6. So delightful shot there by Stefan Pascal. Really given the width, and he really threw the kitchen sink at this one, and he got himself a maximum.
That was a great shot by the young man outside the off stump, and the Pascal just hitting it over the backward point area for 6. So he has a lot of talent, and he's showing some good exhibition of batting here today, Greg Wilson.
Yes, certainly talent might just be an understatement, but he certainly has shown that he has the capability of playing on both sides of the wicket. And this last shot executed there was exquisitely done, given the width. And half volley outside the off, really through the kitchen sink at this one and getting maximum. So good start there to the inning by Dominica. So good start there to the inning. 28 without loss. Pascal has moved on to 21. Robinson on 5. So Brown to continue. And this one is driven into the covers. Partial stop there. But still resulting in 1 run. So with that single, Dominica moves on to 29. Pascal 22. Pascal in his knock-up 22 of 13 balls, some 2 4s and a 6. Strike rate of 169.2. So Jelani Robinson has come into strike. And this one angling down the leg side of the pad. They are appealing, but umpire Cooper is on move, so it's the end of the over, end of the third over. 29 without loss. Stefan Pascal 22, and Jelani Robinson on 5. So good start to the inning. The Dominica team, they are going at 9.67 and over. Almost 10 runs and over, Joseph Sandmark.
Yes, good going by the Dominica batsmen, especially Stefan Pascal. He's going at a fair clip and he's batting very well.
So this delivery there from Asif Hooper to Pascal. Just plays this one to the fielder coming off the long on boundary. 1 run resulting. This one is shot wide outside the awesome. Played into the cover region. Straight to the fielder. No run resulting. A bit of whiff on offer. Robinson unable to capitalize. And this one from Hooper to Robinson. Plays it back to the bowler. This one shot out of the awesome and begging to be punished, and this one is pulled over the square leg region for 6. So short delivery there by Asif Hooper and Jelani Robinson into position very quickly and just deposited this one over the boundary for 6. So good execution there by Robinson.
Yes, it was a poor delivery by the bowler, and Robinson was onto it in a flash and hitting it over backward square for 6. Good shot.
So with that 6, Dominica, they moved on to 46 without loss. Robinson has moved on to 11. And shot outside the awesome, just bangs this one for the point boundary for 4. And really, from the time it left the bat, heavy outfield or not, there was 4 written all over it. So 4 delightful shots, a 6 followed by a 4 by Robinson.
Oh, that was a superb shot by Robinson. Shot outside the awesome and he went back and cut it to backward point for 4. Lovely shot.
So Hooper a bit under the pump at this point in time. Short delivery. Jelani Robinson plays this one back to the bowler. And at the end of over number 4, Dominica, they have moved on to 40 without loss. So exactly 10 runs and over. Asif, his ball is 2 overs. He has considered some 17 runs. And Brown, 2 overs. He has considered 23 runs. So certainly the 2 open bowlers for the St. Vincent and Grenadines teams, certainly they are not doing the job at this point in time.
Yes, good going by Dominica. 40 without loss, and the pitch is it's a very good one. It's playing through, and the batsman can play through the line of the deliveries, and so Dominica, they are looking good. Pascal is playing well, and Robinson now is getting into his work.
So there's a change of bowling from the southern end. Ryan Williams is into the attack. Short delivery to Pascal, really tucks him up, but still able to play the ball into the short mid-wicket region and able to scamper through for a single. So with that single, Dominica, they moved on to 41 without loss. Certainly the wicket looks like a real belter out in the middle. Some good. And this one shot out there. So I'm looking to uppercut this one over the slip region. Perhaps looking to play this one into the vacant Foodman region. Unable to get back to ball. And this one went through to the keeper. So good bit of bounce extracted from the bowler Williams. Again on this time, second time lucky. Again looking to pitch this one short outside the off stump, and he's just using to just uppercut the ball over the solitary slip fielder, and it has gone down to the vacant Foodman region for 4. So on this occasion, Robinson getting contact with the ball.
Yes, I think the previous one was a bit too close. That one really had a little whiff, and then he made full use of it, and he made it down to Foodman for 4. Good shot.
So 45 without loss. A good comeback delivery there, but Jelani Robinson solid in defense. With the last 4, Robinson moved on to 19, Stefan Pascal on 24. So certainly a good opening partnership in the making. And this one, lofted drive over the long off boundary for 6. This was exquisitely played, and certainly Joseph Lemap just playing for the line of the ball, and certainly good execution there by Jelani Robinson.
Yeah, that's to give you an indication of how well the pitch is playing. The batsman can play through the line. So runs are coming from both ends now. Both Pascal and Robinson, they are really playing a good knock there for the team, Greg Wilson.
Certainly they are playing well indeed. And this one is wide, and he gives himself room and cuts this one towards the backward point region, and has raced through the boundary for 4. So certainly the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, they are under the pump at this point in time. Dominica, they have moved on to 55 without loss. The 6 from Robinson did bring up the half century, so at the end of over number 5, 55 without loss, they are going at 11 and over. So certainly the St. Vincent Grenadines team would need to make a breakthrough. If not, it may be all over by the 30th over.
Yes, and Jelani Robinson, he really played some beautiful shot in that last over, and that last ball outside the off stump, he went back and cut it to backward point for 4. That was a lovely shot by Robinson. So the two, they are complementing each other very well. Pascal and Robinson, they are going very well at the moment.
Yes, our scorer, Mr. De Rosa, just indicated the revised total is 221 for victory of 27 overs because of the loss of time due to the unsavory incident we had earlier on. It's Hooper to continue. He's bowling to Stefan Pascal. And he's on the back foot, wrap on the pad. The pillar has been given out. He's been given out. The young man looked dejected out in the middle, but he was playing back, and umpire Johan Williams has given the dreaded finger, and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, they are very jubilant out there, certainly to see the back of Stefan Pascal.
Well, from my vantage point, if he had no edge, it looked plump. From my vantage point, if he had no edge, it looked plump. So that's the end of Pascal, and so St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they have made the breakthrough that they were looking for. Pascal leg before, and so a good blow struck there by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Greg Wilson.
Yes, certainly they needed to see the back of one of these two. Pascal certainly was looking very ominous out in the middle, and we have seen Jelani Robinson, especially in the last over, really played some exquisite shots. But with the dismissal of Pascal comes in the captain, Tyrone Theophil, who certainly would want to continue with the sort of start that the Dominica team have gotten from Pascal and Robinson. And we know that Theophil himself is very much an accomplished batter, and with the sort of wicket out at the middle of Phillip Park, I think it's a wicket that he will enjoy spending some time out in the middle. So Asif Opa, the successful bowler, first delivery to Theophil, plays this one into the mid-wicket region, and he goes through for a single, so immediately he's off the mark. And certainly with the loss of Stefan Pascal, you could hear the chopping out in the middle there by the St. Vincent and Grenadines fielders. They are a bit buoyed at this point in time. Short delivery, comes back and punches this one into the cover region, no run resulting. 61 without loss. 61 for 56 for 1, sorry. Oh my goodness. And looking short outside. Really coming. The ball actually passed between the batsman and the stump. So the batsman playing for spin, and this one just went straight, actually missing the bat, and the keeper misses, and they went through for 2 byes. Again, short delivery, came back and punched this one to the fielder at the long on region. 1 run resulted. So they've moved on to 59 for the loss of 1. So at the end of 6, 59 for 1 with Jelani Robinson on 30 and the captain Tyrone Theophil on 1.
Yes, so after that blistering start by the Dominicans, they just lost the wicket of Pascal. So the captain, Theophil and Robinson, the two of them, will really have to stay out there and give the team a fighting chance to reach that total. Greg Wilson.
So Williams will be continuing from the southern end. He'll be bowling to Robinson. And this one should have done more with this loose delivery, just angling down the leg side. Got a bit of glove to it, but the keeper moved across smartly and was able to collect cleanly, no run resulting. Shot outside the off stump, standing tall, looking to punch this one to the point region, but straight to the fielder, no run resulting. So with the loss of Pascal, you could certainly hear the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team. They are very buoyed out in the middle. So they are certainly urging the bowler Shot outside the Ostam, and this one is in the possibility of a catch. And it's taken a poor shot there by Robinson. A ball shot outside the Ostam. And it was really a nothing shot, one would say. Perhaps would have been better advised to look to hit this one towards the point region. But looking to hit towards the extra cover region, and the ball just stood in the air and presented a relatively easy catch. So the St. Vincent Grenadines team, they have their second breakthrough. The two openers, they are back in the hut very quickly.
Yes, as I was saying a while ago, the two of them had to stay there if Dominica had any chance of getting close to that total, and Robinson just playing a loose shot there, and he was out cutting the extra cover region. So double blow being struck there by St. Vincent and the Grenadines. First Pascal and now Robinson. So Dominica in more trouble now.
So the loss of two quick wickets there for Dominica. The two openers, they are both back in the hut. And the captain certainly would need to put his down and play a captain's knock. So Taj Tavernier, he would certainly need to come to the party, as we would say. He needs to come there and play a responsible inning to see his team over the line. Short ball outside the Ostam. And certainly just allow this one to go through the keeper. So certainly the St. Vincent and Grenadines team, they are very buoyed out in the middle. Short ball and looking to duck, and really not keeping his eyes on the ball. And really just ducking very early, taking his eyes off the ball. I think the umpire has called for the ball, so it's a question on whether do we have the concussion test been done. No, but certainly a bit of technique there. Ball dug in short. So certainly
You have to do the concussion test. You have to take a physio to the man.
So certainly a few things aren't going right at this point.
Something happens, then what? You know what I mean?
They need to check on him.
If something happens there, then we get a nurse there. What a nurse doing there? What a nurse doing here?
So the match continues. William will be bowling to Tavernier. And this one wide outside the Ostam, signal wide by the umpire Cooper. So with that extra, the score moves on to 60. 60 for the loss of 2. The current rate 8.75 and the required with 7.98. The delivery there by Williams. So at the end of over number 7, the Dominica team, they have 60 for the loss of 2. So two new batters at the wickets, the captain Phillip and Tavernier. Currently they are above the required weight. So just a bit of sensible batting there by these two, and more so the captain is out in the middle. This one is driven firmly into the extra cover region. They've gone for one thinking of a second, but he has lost his footing. There will be a case of batting with those half spikes, so certainly sometimes the rubber on the grass, with not proper traction, you could easily lose your footing. 61 for the loss of 2. Tavernier into strike now. And this one is played towards the short backward square region, no run resulting. This one into the pads of Tavernier, where he plays it into the short mid-wicket region, no run resulting. And again, looking to push forward, getting the inner portion of the bat, and the ball trickles down to the short fine leg region, just 1 run resulting. So with that score, with that single, the score moves on to 62 for the loss of 2. So certainly when we had the likes of Pascal and Robinson at the wicket, they were scoring boundaries very regularly, but with the dismissal of the 2, things have very much slowed up a bit for the Dominican team, but they are at this point still ahead of the rate. So there's no need for them to panic at this point in time. So some good bowling there by Asif Hooper. He has just completed his 4 overs. He has considered 21 runs, but he has picked up 1 wicket. So 62 for the loss of 2 after 8.
Yes, and the Dominicans have been pegged back a little. But as you rightly said, they're still in, because their run rate, they are still on course. But these two will really have to play themselves in and stay in and bat deep into the innings to give Dominica a good chance.
So the required rate has gone past the current run rate, and this one is short, and it is bang past the fielder at the point region. Good bit of footwork from the fielder coming off the extra cover region, restricting them, the batsman, to just 2 runs. So certainly he saved 2 runs for his team. Good bit of footwork, but short and wide, just providing Tavernier with a bit of room to really free his arms. Excellent delivery there. This one just took off on a length, and Tavernier really was beaten for a bit of pace, one would think, because from our vantage point you really couldn't see too much movement, but just the steep bounce and the pace. So good delivery there by Ryan Williams.
Yes, it was a very good delivery, and I like his action with Williams. He has a very good action as a fast bowler.
And this one short into the body of Tavernier. Certainly did not handle this one properly. Certainly you could have seen his eyes really did not follow. It was just all hands, but fortunate enough for him that the ball did not bounce a bit more, because he certainly was in an awkward position. And certainly he would be tested, because they have realized that he's not handling the short ball too well. So certainly he would be peppered, one would expect, as long as he is out in the middle. But the more experienced Tyrone Phillip, the captain, is on strike now. So the captain, Sulan Ambrose, basically trying to ensure that he has been in the right position. He would know a lot about Phillip. These two, they have played cricket together for the Windward Islands. So he certainly would know some of his strengths and weaknesses. Oh, and this one outside the off-stump, really throwing the kitchen sink at this one. Took an inside edge when past the wicket keeper down to the long leg region. 2-run resulting. So certainly really playing away from the body. Unfortunately enough, the ball did not get the inside edge and ricochet onto the stumps. But 2 runs resulting nevertheless. The score moved on to 68 for the loss of 2. Phillip is moved on to 4. Tavernier is on 4. Phillip 4 from 5 and Tavernier 4 from 9. So the current rate 8, the required rate 8.27. So not that big of a gap between the required rates and current rates. Again, short delivery. Really at the body of the batsman, Theophile. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines over the years have produced quite a few fast bowlers. I think it would be safe to say in the Windward Islands, I think they have produced the most fast bowlers, one would say. And certainly Williams is continuing that tradition. Outside the also possibility of a catch, and straight to the fielder at Fridman. So a loose shot there played by the captain Phillip, wide outside the awesome, just threw the bat at it, took an outside edge, and the ball flew straight to the fielder at the wide Fridman region. Did not have to move, and he gleefully held on to this one. So the Dominican captain really not playing a responsible innings there, just giving away his hand, one would say, on this occasion, Joseph Bob.
Yes, a bad shot there by Phil. Short ball outside the off stump, and he just gave the the fielder at Fridman a catching practice. So Dominica in further trouble. They're losing the captain, and they're 3 wickets down. And the Dominican team will have to do very well, Greg, to get to that 223.
Yes, certainly after a half-century opening stand, they have lost 3 quick wickets. So the first wicket, the fall of the first wicket was at, the score was on 55, then 4 runs later 59, and now 9 runs later 68. So certainly they are losing their way, one would say, and they need to settle down. Still some 18 overs required, but certainly they need to play some sensible cricket. We have seen the last 2 wickets in particular, short, wide deliveries, and they were played straight into the hands of the fielders. So the new batsman is Gian Benjamin. A short delivery, gets on top of this one, plays it to the fielder at the point region. No run resulting, so the end of a very successful over by Williams 3 overs, a bit on the expensive side. He has gone for 21, but he has picked up 2 wickets, most importantly.
Yes, and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, they're the happier team at the moment, seeing the back of 3 Dominican batsmen. And so Dominica, the 2 out there, Benjamin and Tavernier, they will really have to bat long and deep into the innings to give Dominica a fighting chance to get that total.
So Asif Hooper will continue the attack. He has bowled some 4 overs so far, 4 for 21, and he has picked up 1 wicket. So good delivery there, bringing the batsman forward, getting the inner portion of the bat. Ball trickles to the square leg region, but they scamper through for a single. So with that single, the score moves on to 69. 69 for the loss of 3. Gian Benjamin was just coming to replace the captain, Theophil. Is yet to get off the mark, and Taj Tavernier is on 5. Benjamin in defense, plays this one back to the bowler. Again, Benjamin looking to play very tentatively, looking to punch this one through the covers. The ball coming off the inner portion of the bat onto the pads. No run resulted. And this one is driven to the extra cover region. 1 run resulted. So with that single, Benjamin is off the mark, and the score moves on to 70 for the loss of 3. So Tavernier is on strike. Short punches this one through to the cover. No run resulted. Straight to the fielder. And again, off the back foot into the point region. Fielder comes across, unable to prevent the single. So at the end of over number 10, 70 for the loss of 3, with Gian Benjamin 1 and Taj Tavernier 6 without loss on 6, sorry.
Yes, so another tight over by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, making Dominica work for every run. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're really putting Dominica under pressure. So 3 batsmen, 3 of the main batsmen back in the hut. So they will have to do very well to win that game.
So Williams to continue. Short delivery. Tavernier stands tall. He's above the bounce, rides this one to the fielder at the point region. Looks like Caleb Demba. Short delivery. It looks like a no ball signal there by umpire Cooper, but the ball did come off the bat. We saw a good diving effort there by the keeper, but it would have been all in vain if he had hold on to it. See, because it was a no ball signal. It looked like a foot fault by the bowler Williams. It resulted in 1 run. The score Well, 2 runs really. One, the ball came off the glove and the no ball, so 2 runs, 73 for the loss of 3. So should be a free hit. And Captain Umbrice can afford to make some changes in the field because they did cross for a run. So Benjamin is on strike. And this one is struck. And it is caught on the long on boundary, but it was a free hit, so he rifled this one in the hope of getting a run out. Just 1 run resulting. So 74 for the loss of 3. Benjamin on 4, Tavernier on 7. Current rate 7.16, required with 8.82. This one into the pads, fortunate. The batsman had not gotten back to it. Loose delivery onto the pads. Certainly missed out on the opportunity to score some runs. The onside pretty much vacant. Just one fielder towards the backward square region. So lots of real estate where he could have gotten runs. Certainly a missed opportunity. So Williams to continue. And this one is caught and is brilliantly caught. My goodness. Just pushing forward, caught the outside edge. The keeper was almost wrong-footed. And he just threw himself to the right. Brilliantly taken there by the wicket-keeper.
Everything just went according to plan. Good delivery on a body off stump, leaving the batsman. He played at it, got the edge, and the keeper, as you said, Greg, was almost wrong-footed, but at the last moment launched himself to his right and came up with a brilliant catch, inches off the ground. What a catch. Catches win matches.
Yes, certainly the St. Vincent and Grenadines team, after the opening stand by Dominica, they're really able to claw their way back into the game, and Dominica, they are really losing wickets at regular interval. They are unable to really put together any partnership of note, and I think this is what they need to be mindful of, that they certainly just not able at this point in time to put together a partnership, and certainly partnership is what that will win you games. They cannot afford to be losing wickets at such regular interval. So with 4 wickets down at this point, certainly St. Vincent and Grenadines, they are in the driving seat. And Ryan Williams, he has bowled some 3.4 overs. He's considered 25 runs, but most importantly, Joseph St. Mark, he has picked up 3 wickets. So they are ready. He has really broken the back of the Dominica batting. And we see the new batsman, Joseph. So Benjamin and Joseph has to do a bit of repair work for the Dominica team. And this one shot outside the off stump. Good carry, good bounce there to the keeper. And Joseph St. Bap, I must say, in a while we have not seen the Mindoo Phillip Park play with such pace and bounce like this.
Yes, this wicket is a very good wicket, and you will get what you put out of it. And Joseph, my name, and the bowler Williams, my father's name. So it's a coincidence, Greg Wilson.
Yes, certainly it's Joseph St. Mark who is speaking about. So to Joseph Williams, and good bowling And I must say the Dominican coach, Shin Shilinford, did indicate to me a little early on that this is the best he has seen this wicket played. He said he felt that the batsman could just put it through the line. He said this wicket reminds him of the wicket up at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. So certainly it has played well, and the batsman who has not gotten runs is because he has not really applied himself properly. There's certainly no devil in the wicket. We have not seen not a single delivery kept low so far. So certainly it has really played well. So at the end of the 11th over, 74 for the loss of 4. So some 16 overs required. Still another 147 runs to win. Current rate 6.73 and the required rate 9.19. So certainly St. Vincent and Grenadines, they are in the ascendancy at this point. Short ball and possibility of a catch. Oh, for a moment there the fielder at short backward square just lost his footing, looking to move forward, and that ball was just tantalizingly in the air, fell short of him. They're calling for him, the fielders are calling for him to have put in a dive, but the fact that he lost his footing, he really could not have. But what a chance went begging very early there. Gian Benjamin. So the new batter Joseph, he'll be taken on strike. Brown the bowler. Short ball outside the off stump, plays this one into the Fredman region. Just 1 run resulting. So the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, you could really hear the fielders out there really encouraging one another. Hear the fielder out there, come guys. So they certainly believe in themselves. They believe that they could pull this one off. And at this point in time, they're certainly in the ascendancy, as I did indicate. Short. And Benjamin gets over this one, pulls it into the on a mix-up. Oh, there's a possibility of a run, and he's run out. What should have been 2 runs? A bit of hesitation between these two, Benjamin and Joseph. And at the end, the ball was thrown to the keepers, to the bowler's end. And Joseph was safe, but the keeper, the bowler, just fired the ball to the keeper, and he took off the base very quickly. And Gian Benjamin was short of his crease. So another dismissal for the Dominica team. Certainly one of the ways that no batsman like to get out, via the run-out route. And Dominica, they're certainly losing their way, Joseph Sendbar.
Yes, another blow being struck there by St. Vincent and the Grenadines, this time by the run-out route. Benjamin being run out. So Dominica in further trouble. And then St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are the happier team. I don't know. But Greg Wilson, let's get back to Williams, the fast bowler. He has all the attributes that a fast bowler needs, and we need to look out for him in the future.
Yes, certainly. He has bowled very impressively. His 4 overs, he's considered 25 runs, but importantly 4 wickets, and he has certainly generated a fair bit of pace and bounce, and a lot of the short deliveries that he has really bowled it at the body of the batsman. Quite a few occasions he has really tucked them up, not giving them the room to really to cut or pull, and even some of the short deliveries at the body, especially we saw when Benjamin was out there, he certainly was not comfortable. So first delivery. So Jason Alexander outside the off stump. Joseph on 1, Alexander on not. Certainly the Dominica team, they are losing their way outside the off stump, looking for a big expansive drive. Ball through to the keeper. So with the sort of start that we saw from Pascal and Robinson, one really thought that the Dominica team at the rate they were going at one point, they were going at what, 11 and over. One thought that they would have just coasted the way to victory on that sort of batting track, but that was not to be. As they would say, whatever the score might be, if you add 3 wickets to it, it's a different complexion, and this is exactly what we saw happen. They lost 3 quick wickets, and they certainly have not recovered since then, and the more experienced batters would have been at the top of the order. The likes of Pascal, Robinson, Theophil. A lot would have been dependent on these 3. One would say that's the big 3 for Dominica, and certainly we saw the 3 of them going back in the hut very quickly. So 78 for the loss of 5. 12 overs completed, still 15 overs left. But most importantly, you still have 143 more runs needed for a victory. So certainly it's going to be a tall order there for the Dominica team, having lost half of the batting team. So possibility of a run out. Good bit of fielding there by Ambrose. So Demba into the attack. So everything seems to be going right for the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team. This one is firmly driven to the fielder at the long off region. A 1-run resulting. So 79 for the loss of 5. And the current rate 6.32. The required rate is inching close to 10. It's 9.79. So with every dot ball, certainly the Dominica team will be feeling the pressure. Short, looking to pull this one towards the backward square region. Just 1-run resulting. So the score moves on to 80 for the loss of 5. 12.5 overs bowled, last delivery. Just using the speed down the track. He's in defense. So at the end of over number 13, 80 for the loss of 5 with Alexander on 2 and Joseph on 2.
Yes, and Dominica really struggling out there in the middle, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines really tightening the screws on the Dominican batsmen. And really, these two out there will have to try the best to get to that total. Greg Wilson, it's a very tall order for them.
So first delivery there by Brown to Joseph. Same defense. Certainly the into the park, whips him. Oh, poor bit of field in there. What should have been perhaps one run resulted in 4. So poor bit of field in there by the fielder at the long leg region. Really gifting Dominica 4 runs. So the score moves on to 84. And this one flashes. Quickest outside edge. The ball races down to the football region. Good bit of fielding. Just resulting in 1 run. So 85 for 5. Outside the off stump. The batsman Alexander solid in defense. And this one is whipped off the pad down to the mid-wicket region. Just 1 run resulting. So the score moves on to 86 for the loss of 5. Again, good delivery ball there by Brown. Joseph strong in defense. So at the end of 14, 86 for 5. So the current rate now, it has jumped over to 10.38. Current rate 6.14. So certainly the Dominica, we have to play good sensible cricket if they are to get over that line. So Demba to continue. This one is short. Pull towards the wide mid-wicket region. They've gone for 1, thinking of a second. But good bit of field in there. Resulted in just 1 run. 87 for 5. So this one is good. Possibility of a catch and straight to the fielder at the long on boundary. So certainly the Dominica team, was it afraid? Because I'm saying the catch been taken, and I'm saying the bowler, the fielder, the batsman, sorry, is still at the crease. So for a while I was asking myself whether there was a no ball signal and we did not pick it up. But certainly they have lost their 6th wicket. Smart catch taken there by the fielder on the long on boundary.
Yeah, so further trouble for the Dominica team, losing the 6th wicket, and so it's really, they're really out, down and out, and it will take a miracle the Dominica team to win that match. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are well on the way.
The Dominica team, they are in further trouble. So 6 wickets down for the loss of just 87 runs. Still another 134 runs required. So certainly it might very be become mission impossible in a while for Dominica if they continue losing wicket like this. And quick delivery there by Demba. And Lewis came down on this one very quickly. Again comes forward and pushes this one into the mid-wicket region. 1 run resulting. So Alexander to take strike. Good delivery there. Just coiling him up slightly. And the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, they are really looking to put as many overs in as possible. And this one looks to hike over the mid-wicket region. Ball coming off the inner portion of the bat. Goes to the fielder at the square leg boundary. 1 run resulting. So at the end of the 15th over, Dominica, they have moved on to 89 for the loss of 6 with Jason Alexander on 5 and Vincent Lewis on 1. So certainly Joseph Map required rate now has jumped to 11. They are certainly up against it.
Yes, Greg Wilson, and it will take a miracle for Dominica to win that game. So St. Vincent really putting the pressure on them, and they are losing too many wickets, and they are really behind the 8 ball. And so all in all, it's just bare formality for the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team.
Middle floor? Yeah, right. So just go down the stairs 1 and 2. Oh, yes!
So Hooper back into the attack. Having bowled 5 overs previous to this spell. So he has bowled 5.1, 24 runs. And he has picked up a wicket. And outside the off stump, looking to punch this one off the back foot towards the point region. No contact made. On this occasion, he runs this one down to the footman region. They've picked up 1. 90 for the loss of 6. Lewis plays this one back to the bowler Hooper. And he's comprehensively ball on this occasion. Looking for the ball to go away, and this one came back and through the gaps, and he was comprehensively bowled. So 90 for the loss of 7. They are in further trouble, Joseph Senma.
Yes, and it's just a procession from the pavilion and back to the pavilion for the Dominican batsmen, and they're really up against it. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines really playing havoc there with the Dominican batsmen, and they're in all sorts of contortion, all sorts of trouble. So really and truly, St. Vincent and the Grenadines is just a few hours, a few minutes away from winning. But it seems there will be a slight interruption for rain as the groundsmen are bringing the covers onto the field. So we'll have a slight delay, Greg Wilson.
Yes, they have called for the covers, but from what my experience here, this is not going to be for too long. But what we will do, we'll take a quick break and we will resume coverage after the slight stoppage in play.
Come down, like rain on my face. I feel it in my soul. Like heaven come down and bless this place. So bless this stage and give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again, family. Come everybody live out all your fun. That's it, just give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again. Show them your best self, show them your best self. This is a blessing, give me your everything. Show them your best self, show with all your best friends. Give me your everything. Show you how much you need to live. Forever I must be out of it. You know that I want less, I don't want nothing less than every bit of your energy. Anywhere you go, I'm at your energy. You fill me up with the adrenaline. You push me further than I ever been. So bless this stage and give me everything like you are well prepared. Be marching through the streets like we are one again, family. Cause when I hit the road, I'm feeling come down like rain on my face. I feel it in my soul. Like heaven come down and bless this place. So bless this stage and give me everything
together. No place that I'd rather be. Strung up together. Right now is our energy. Strung up together. Sometimes I wonder if we strung up together. Strung up together. As I lay in my bed with my head to the ceiling. Say I'm drowning alone and I'm lost in my feelings. Somebody send me a sign, cause you know that I need it. Carnival, come back to me, cause you know you're my healing.
Woo! Me and Carnival have a contract. Party people! Thank you so much for tuning to the OCC 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, it's Bacchanal time! I'm in Mexico! Hey, if you like this video, please give this video a big thumbs up and hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications so you know every time Ocean City posts a new mix. Bacchanal! Yo, thank you guys all so much for your love and support. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Ocean City 2024 Soca Mix. Oh yeah, if you're not already, make sure you follow Ocean City on Instagram right now at OSOCITY. And while you're on Instagram, make a couple of videos of you listening to my mix and post it and
right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. I still look off the DJ at the end of the party. It's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby. Take that yours, honey. Take back yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Yours, baby. Push back yours, honey. This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Say she love just how I just hold it. Them girl they whining down, but it's you alone we control it. Yes, she a professional bam bam roller. She say bring it, come and wet me down, don't let nothing get in between us. Well, I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want a jam, well then call me. I still look off the DJ at the end of the party. It's when she look and she tell me that yours, baby. Take that yours, honey. Take back yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Yours, baby. Push back yours, honey. This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Tell myself I ain't going nowhere tonight. I don't feel the vibe, I deal with the wife. Friendship blowing up my line. Rum on the mind, the street of my line. I say, brother, my life good. I share. Don't people know what the end is this. You say you ain't lying along, just pass you and show your face. But now I'm drunk in the people place. Jamming. You could see the rum on the face. Jamming. I end up there back in the hot sun. They post up with all kind of caption. They don't know their place. Jamming. I could have cared less when the girl them put on. Wine and put on. Lord, you can see them bumper, them put on. Feel like I see bumpers and so long. I jam there. To the girl them put on. Wine and put on. Lord, you can see them bumper, them put on. One thing I show about this man don't put on. I jam there. Tell them right now I up, up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them I up, up there on Bento's level. I ain't coming down at all. Can't believe. Tell myself I'm taking one drink. About 10 shots come before I blink. Look back and all in there. Can't believe. Went out, come and
official Oh So City mix.
I in a mood right now. I can't work out no way I can't fix. I want some rum, I want some girls, I want some weed. I want party. Yo, guess what we tell I'm in a mood and I want turn up. You should talk how you're feeling. Pour some rum right now in my cup. I can see how you're feeling. Tell the DJ to play my tune. Don't wanna see my yard no time soon. Cause I feel like buying a closer. I don't want to go sober. I'm that boy. I see energy in me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. And when I in that mode, fuck the negative day me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. There we go. Living in a world that can feel so sad. You should talk how you're feeling. And all the politicians them gone mad. I can see how you're feeling. I just can't let that stop my goals. I just turn up the music, come let we start to move. I feel like why not closer? So girl just bend it over. I feel like why not closer? I don't want to go home sober. I'm that mood, yeah. I see energy in me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. How you feeling? And when I in that mood, yeah. Fuck the negative day me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. Yeah, sing it now.
So, welcome back after the rain break we had. It was just for a short period of time. So, at the end of over number 16, Dominica, they are 90 for the loss of 7. And so, from what I was told, some 20 overs is what would constitute a game. So, you still need another 4 overs. So revised total 214 of 23 overs. So Demba is continuing from the southern end. He'll be bowling to Alexander. So 124 runs of 47 more balls for victory for the Dominica team. So certainly it's a big ask, and more so just 3 wickets remaining. And he comes forward, opens the face of the bat. Ball goes down to the short third man region, no run resulting. Demba to Tyson, comes forward. 91 for the loss of 7. He's only It's played to the left of the fielder at the short footman region, and they scamper through for 2 runs. Score moves on to 93 for the loss of 7. They required with 16.5, current rate 5.58. So certainly they are up against it. After a good start from Pascal and Robinson, Dominica really lost their way. So Demba, 2.5 overs. And a bit of sloppy fielding to his own bowling there by Demba, just moving a bit too casual to his right. And the ball went through. So at the end of his third over, he's considered 9 runs, picked up 1 wicket. So at the end of 17, 94 for the loss of 7. The required rate now has jumped to 17.14.
Yes, and that's an impossible task there for the Dominican batsman. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are well in the ascendancy. And so it's just a matter of time for St. Vincent to win that game, Greg Wilson.
So Brown would be continuing from the northern end. He'll be bowling to Tyson. This one is whipped off the hip there, down to the backward square region. Fielder comes up the boundary. Just 1 run resulting, 95 for 7. And this one is heave over the mid-wicket region, but straight to the man going through the mid-wicket region, and a relatively easy catch has been taken. So again, it's almost like catching practice been given to the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team.
Yes, another blow struck there again by St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Another batsman, Dominican batsman, biting the dust. And so St. Vincent and the Grenadines really and truly on the way to a massive victory at the Mindoo Phillip Park this afternoon.
So 8 wickets down for the loss of 95. What looked like a very promising start from the Dominica team. But Dominica really has lost their way after the fall of Pascal. And they really have not recovered. They have not been able to put a partnership of note, and they really struggled, really lost wickets at regular intervals, and they are just basically just going through the motion. The writing is pretty much on the wall. St. Lucia did register a 2-wicket win over Grenada at the Darren Sammy Cricket Ground. Young Noel Leo getting a half-century. Wrong to Hamilton. This one is driven straight to Ambrose. No run resulting. So St. Vincent and Grenadines really want to wrap this one up as quickly as possible. This one shot outside the up stump, plays into the point region. Stop partially. No runs been taken. So Dominica certainly, they are not looking for runs. It's just a question of survival and surviving the remaining overs seems to be the plan, because they're not really playing any shot in aggression. Or just as I said, no shot in aggression. Half volley outside the off stump, driven to the extra cover region. Just one run resulting. So at the end of the 18th over, Dominica, they have moved on to 96 for the loss of 8, with Hamilton on 1 and Tyson on 4.
Yes, the new batsman, Will Hamilton, he looks a pretty good batsman. He has good technique. He's getting behind the line of the ball. He's playing straight. But it's just a matter of time for St. Vincent to wrap up this game.
So the required rate now has jumped to 19.67. Demba to continue. So Hamilton plays back to the bowler. So good tight stuff there by Kenneth Demba. So 3.2 overs, 9 runs. And he has picked up a wicket. And this one is fired in, angling down the leg side. Keeper unable to collect cleanly. White signal by umpire Cooper. Again, Demba to Tyson. Plays this one straight back to the bowler. So Kenneth Demba really keeping things tight, not giving the Dominica team any freebies. And this one is beaten outside the off stump, playing for spin, and this one just held this line straight to the keeper. So good, excellent delivery there by Kenneth Demba. Again brings the batsman forward. No run resulting. So 18.5 overs ball. And this one into the pads of the batsman, really looking to just whip this one. Misses, and no run resulting. So at the end of over number 1998 for the loss of 8, the current run rate, the required rate in fact, 23.20.
Yes, and the Dominican batsmen are just going through the motion, trying and get some batting practice for the next match. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are the happier team at the moment, and they know they have that game all wrapped up in the bag. Greg Winston.
So Brown would be continuing from the Northern end. Short ball outside the off stump. Just allow the ball to go through to the keeper. So clearly the Dominican team is all about just taking batting practice, as you did indicate. Certainly not looking to play the aggressive shots. They pretty much have considered defeat. And again, just shouldering arms, allowing this one to go through to the keeper. So I think if one just comes into the Mindoo Phillip Park, you would think perhaps it's a 4-day game that has been played, that the batsman is just shouldering arms. So Brown would need to attack the stumps. Some 8 wickets down, it could be all over in a matter of 2 deliveries. A new bowling to a lower the batter. So as much as possible, you want to be attacking the stumps. Have him to play as many deliveries as possible. But just a bit too wide outside the off stump. Again, the batsman is in Hamilton in defense. Really not looking to play any shot in anger, just wants to defend. And with the fading light, one would think that the fast bowlers may be off the attack very soon. Well, this is the 20th over. You need 20 overs to constitute a match, and this one is shot. Gets on top of it, plays it to the fielder at point. Still no run resultant. So it's all about survival there for these two, Hamilton and Tyson. Not looking to take the attack to the bowlers. Certainly they have no intention of going after the runs. They have realized it's mission impossible already. And just as I said, mission impossible, this one was pitched up and just played straight through the line. That was delightfully played. It looks like a shot of a top order batsman. That was a top draw shot, Joseph Seymour.
Yes, I have a lot of time for him, for Hamilton. From the time he came in, I said I like his technique, how he's playing. He's getting behind the line of the ball. He's playing straight, and I think he needs a promotion in the next game. He's looking very, very good out there in the middle.
Yes, certainly that last shot. I think most top order batsmen would be very pleased with that shot. So Joseph St. Mark is asking for a promotion, and this one down the leg side, wide signal by umpire Williams, and with the last boundary struck by Hamilton, it brought up the 100 for Dominica. It took them to 102, so the current score 103 with the last extra for the loss of 8. One delivery left in the 20th over, that would certainly constitute a game. An edge, and it has gone through the captain currency. They've gone for 1, and that's all it's going to be. So at this point, we could safely say that we have a game, Joseph St. Mark. 20 overs bowl, that would constitute a game.
Yes, most certainly. And St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're really the victors at this time. We could safely say that they have the game all wrapped up. And as I said, the Dominican batsmen are just getting batting practice. But I'm impressed with Hamilton. He's a good left-arm spinner, and he also looks to be a very good batsman.
Yes, he certainly kept things tight when he bowled, and he has shot good technique in defense. So then back to continue from the southern end. Really fading light, and this one is driven exquisitely down to the long off boundary. Only 1 run will result. So with that single, this comes on to 105 for the loss of 8. This one looks for a big expansive drive outside the off stump. Ball goes past the outer edge of the bat. So Tyson and this one is driven down to the long on region. Just 1 run will result. 106 for the loss of 8. So really what the innings that started as very promising is really an anticlimax at this point in time. Batsmen just going through the motion, bowlers just going through the motion. St. Vincent certainly has the opportunity of bowling out Dominica. Just 2 more wickets required. Still 108 runs adrift. So certainly it is mission impossible. Drive this one back to the bowler Demba, who fails to his own bowling. So at the end of 21 overs, 106 for the loss of 8.
Yes, and St. Vincent continue to tighten the screws on the Dominican batsmen, but they are trying their best out there to survive, and so far they have been doing it very successfully. And so St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are the happier team out there in the middle at the moment.
Some 3 overs remaining in the display, although we are quickly losing the light at the Mindoo Phillip Park, but still adequate enough for spin bowling. And this one is struck straight back past the bowler in the air, but fell well short of the fielder coming off the long on boundary. So just 1 run resulting. The new bowler is Kieran Kotoy. To Hamilton, and this one just lofted drive over the head of the bowler, resulting in 1 run. 108 for the loss of 8. Tyson drives this one straight back to the bowler, who does his own fielding. So Quarter Ireland going through his overs very quickly. And looking to cut this one. But certainly this one was the googly. Ball came back at the right hander. And short, and this one is deposited outside the Mindoo Phillip Park. Well, they came back in position very quickly, and they just picked this one and deposited it. So certainly the lower order batters are playing some top draw shots at this point in time, Joseph Sinbuff.
Yes, both batsmen are looking good, and that was a very good shot there by the batsman. He went back and just pulled out high and deep over mid-wicket for 6. So a good shot, and so the Dominican batsmen, they are fighting to survive the rest of the overs. There is no possibility that they can win the game. They are out of it, but they are really getting some batting practice out there, and that was a very good shot, Wilson, over mid-wicket for 6.
Yes, certainly. A shot of a top order batsman would have been very proud of, and it's a clear indication that it is a good wicket as well. Picked up the line and length very early, and this one again short, and he deposited this one onto the roof of the stand. So back-to-back 6s there for Tyson. Really, Kotoy been malhandled in this over.
Yes, he was roughly treated. The 2 consecutive 6s were by the batsman, and so they are looking very good out there in the middle. So they are telling the top order batsman of the Dominica team, hey, the pitch has no devil in it. You all should have stayed there and make us win the game. But it's too late. They are all back in the hut. And so St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are very happy up there in the middle.
So 2 overs. So actually, there's 1 over left for the display, and it looks like the captain Ambrose is gonna do the honors, knowing fully well that this victory has been signed, it has been sealed already. It's just a question of being delivered now, and that he intends to do. Bowling some off break, and this one just goes straight through to the keeper. Well, he has an off break action, but the question is whether the ball is turning. It looked like Ambrose was looking for a man card. He just warned the batsman. Okay, well, another straight delivery there. So batsman playing for turn, and this one is as straight as an arrow. And he's bowling, and the captain Cyril Ambrose, what you can see is the man with the golden arm. Third delivery, Phillip playing back, looking to punch this one down to the long off region, and he was comprehensively bowled. So 9 wickets down, still a possibility of Dominica being bowled out.
Yes, and for the trouble for Dominica, another batsman. So now they are for 9, and Sonny Lambris, the captain of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines team, he has introduced himself into the attack, and he has just bowled the batsman. So for the trouble for Dominica and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are well in the driver's seat.
So with 3 deliveries left in the display, in the innings, so it's a question of can the captain Sulet Ambrose get the final wicket to register a comprehensive victory, or can the batsman survive the last 3 deliveries? So let's see what the approach of Ambrose would be. And again, this one comes back sharply. The arm ball again. What an inside edge. And that may have saved him. And certainly, Ambrose looking to wrap things up. Tossed up delivery. There was an in-air possibility of a catch. And it has fallen agonizingly short of the fielder coming off the long off boundary. So certainly that last delivery, one would say that Ambrose was trying to buy a wicket, but it fell agonizingly short of the fielder coming off the long off boundary. So final delivery for what would be a comprehensive victory there for St. Vincent. Dominica still some 93 runs adrift. And this one looking to pull this one, possibility of one leg before. It was pitched outside the leg stump, and in the appeal there was a possibility of getting the batsman run out because he was outside of his crease, and he was more or less looking at the umpire to see if he would have been given out. But a good comprehensive victory there for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, winning by 93 runs. So they would be the happier of the 2 teams. All in all, Joseph St. Mark turned out to be a one-sided affair when you really look at the game, how it finished. It started off the Dominican innings very promising with Pascal and Robinson at the crease, but after they lost Pascal, Robinson and the captain Theophil, it was just a procession and they were unable to get any partnership together, and that really they were really made to struggle with some good decent tight bowling, some good catching, and in the mid they really gave some catching practice as well. There were a few loose deliveries that they really should have put away, and they end up hitting straight to the fielder. But all in all, a good win there for St. Vincent, and the Saints would be very happy because St. Lucia got a win and St. Vincent got the win as well. So your thoughts on the game today?
Yes, as you indicated, it turned out to be a one-sided affair, but we saw a century from one of the batsmen for the St. Vincent team, and also another batsman got 60, so that was 2 important knocks that took them to 254. So all in all, as you said, Dominica started well with Pascal and Robinson, but when these 2 got out, it was just a procession to and from the playing area. So St. Vincent and the Grenadines, a comprehensive victory, and as you said, the 2 Saints, they are happy today. St. Lucia won at the Darren Sammy ground beating Grenada, and St. Vincent here at the Mindoo Phillip Park beating Dominica.
Yes, so the St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they really have outplayed the Dominica team today with they're getting 254 of the 23 overs, and after we had a delay after the start, we had an unsavory incident. Game had to be stopped for about half an hour, and after the resumption we saw some good batting between Pascal and Robinson, but as I did indicate, once they lost the wickets of Pascal, then followed by Robinson and the captain Phillip. It was really a big struggle for the Dominica team, but certainly tomorrow they would want to regroup and come back and play a much better game, and certainly St. Vincent would be on a high, having pulled off a victory today. They tomorrow would certainly look forward to some good weather and some good cricket. So at this point we are going to say thank you for viewing, thank you for following the game, and we ask you to join us tomorrow at about 9:20. There about 10 minutes before. Game's supposed to start at 9:30. Once we have everything in place, we're hoping for a prompt start. So we ask you to join us tomorrow for some good enthralling cricket in the Windwards Island Super 50 Cup. So good evening. So on behalf of Julian DeRose, who is doing our scoring, Joseph St. Mark, my fellow commentator, and the technical staff, we say goodbye.
Every night and day, summer love wine anytime to the play. Put it in drive so you are manage it. Baby, when you see me, tell me that you need it. Now we don't have no time to waste. Yeah, I go give you right away. Yeah, but look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to my brain. Sing like it in Bamba Day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I want you say, come, wine, give me banga, 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 banga. Baby girl, I love how you thunder, 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 thunder. Hey, me and you alone, I go banga, 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 banga. So come, wine, give me thunder, thunder, thunder.